I'm addicted to this song. This shit is so good. All right, I'm gonna open some more boxes until I figure out what the hell I'm doing today. I think what I want to do is I want to test out Pandemonium for one. I want to see if the old Atlas Titanic scaling works still, even with the nerf to the Titanic Scarab from what is it, last league or a couple leagues ago. Yo, 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 what's up, dude? All right, let me check. All right. Yeah, YouTube is now music silenced. I was getting a bunch of emails from these people. Well, they didn't say anything bad. They just said, happy you're enjoying the music. But I didn't know if that was subtle text for turn my fucking music off your stream or if they genuinely meant it. Hard to say. So I disabled the audio tracks on YouTube. Fuck. All right, what? I also need to see mere item shop. What is it? The Settler shop? What do we have available to us this league? Just an in-stacking wand. Thank you. Deck stacking. It's all going to be in deck stacking, dude. I don't need that. Oh, mana stacking. Damn. This is interesting, but couldn't you craft that for less than a mirror? Whoa. Wait, how do you even get grasping males anymore? Because grasping males come from turning into breach rings, doesn't it? Damn. Man, it almost feels like if you want to do like a multi-mirror character, you almost feel stuck going into deck stacking, huh? I really want to make a just like a giga fast blade vortex, but I'd have to craft the boots. I think I'd have to craft everything, which kind of sucks. Oh damn it! Hold on. There we go. Oh, I'm behind. Wait. Hey man, thanks for the vids. Can I ask a question about idle recom though? I made a bunch of double effect prefix conquers, but when I want to add openable again to them, it seems insane. Openable again idles are 600C before I even isolate them with PoE2 recom. How do people approach this? Let me look at them. I'm not sure I fully understand. I heard they went up, but hopefully they should come back down. I mean, that video was just made, and I don't generally have any sort of impact on the market, because I'm just not big enough. But for whatever reason, I guess maybe because Phrecia is small. One sec. I guess maybe because Phrecia is small, it's been causing prices of things to raise. So I don't know what they're sitting at now after that video. I heard they went up, but I also know that there's a lot of gold farms targeting idols. So I would imagine they're going to come back down. I would think. Say like 7. I mean, 7's 180. That's not bad. Oops. Yeah, 400 chaos. So these should still be like 15 divine to make, right? So you're not gonna want to risk your main idols, right? Oh, I died. I didn't even realize it was on a map. You're not gonna want to risk your main idols, right? Because it's gonna fail more often than not when you go to slam in openable again. It's like 2 out of 3. It's gonna fail. So you're gonna want to craft a new set of idols. Like craft on a 5th idol that you'll once it's finished, you'll rotate one of these out, and then probably craft on that. But um, uh, since we are starting new to craft a new 3 affix idol, you would start with this most likely is what I would do. Check prices first. That's actually not a bad deal. This one's okay because it's I don't know. It's not a great deal either. No, it's better to not use that. So then I would take you'd go buy 10 of these basically, or I'm sorry, 5 of these, right? Because it's going to be a 1 and 5 to hit, and you're hoping you could get unlucky and it'll maybe be a 110, or it could be a 1 and 1. It's the way odds work, right? But we're hoping that within 5 you hit. So I'd go buy 5 of these, and then what you're probably going to want to do if you're trying to like min max your currency is you're going to look at the other 2 that you want on there. Strong boxes are. What are you doing first? Are you just doing 3 affix plus 2 plus 2s, or are you trying to get rare on? You're probably doing plus 2s right now, I would imagine. Explicit effect per mod. So what I would want to use to decide what I'm going to recom into this, since these are both going to be 1,000 weight, so that they're both going to be 20% chance when you recom it with the percent openable again. So we'll try to see which one is cheaper while isolated. They're both pretty much the same. Oh no, they're not. Isolated is cheap, or explicit is cheaper. So it'll be cheaper to get this to slam in, right? So in this case, you're going to use +2 strong boxes as your other rare to slam in 60 chaos, right? Not bad. So you go buy 5 of these and then 5 of these, right? And then you predictable recom them together. And pray they hit, which, they're going to miss 1 out of 5. What are they selling for? I'll do like a whole one, and maybe someone in here can clip it. Let me check the prices. Let me see if it's even worth it. It's trying to Awaken Pewee trade. Making idols depends on luck too much. I've spent 90 to 100 divs trying to make triple 2x2 box. My current average is 14 clicks for 21. Yeah, I mean, those are the odds, though. I mean, the game shows it, right? It's 21%. It sucks. It really sucks that you're at 14, dude. That really is brutal. That's like worst case scenario, right? But unfortunately, with a 1 in 5, hitting 1 in 15 isn't out of the question. It's just unlucky as fuck. So 50. Okay, well these have to be profitable. Yeah, these are still insanely profitable craft. Right, because you're gonna miss, so it would be 12. No, it'd be how much was it rare? It's a 50 divine jump for these. And what is 7? Half the price? Okay, so it's actually like the same. I'll do this because I don't really want to profit craft all that much. I don't really care. I have enough currency. But just as an example, I'll try to do one. All right, so we'll go pick up 5 of these. These are kind of annoying. They take like half a day to sell, and you have to constantly be on top of undercutting. I would probably select a new strongbox a new idle market to craft in, honestly. And I found out that the explicit. I want to add in the explicit because this is the cheaper one isolated, the explicit. So we'll do 2 strong boxes on the rare, so our slamming will be a little cheaper, right? We don't need it to be magic though. Can be anything. That one's gone. Same guy. Yeah, these are gonna. People are gold farming Blight just specifically to buy Conquer Idols, right? So these should come. They should stay at least at the price they're at, if not come down in price if you're patient. especially if you're using predictable. It's definitely harder to find this with rares. With magics, I mean, especially isolated, but as just a mod on a rare item, if you're gambling a shit ton of idols, it's pretty fucking common. I got lucky on some recoms yesterday, so it stand to reason I get a little unlucky today. You feel like PO2 recom is kind of lying? I don't know, dude. I recommed a lot yesterday, and I was well above the 22% average. That's how I was able to make the 300 for 50s. They just kept hitting. I think it is a 1 in 5. I think you're just really unlucky at the moment, unfortunately. It just happens with the recom, dude. Yo, Captain LMG, Mr. Light Machine Gun himself. What's up, dude? Anyone have a link for his idle setup? The link to the planner is not, but not the actual setup. So basically, that my setup is just what's in that planner. Only everything's maxed out. But I think on my channel there's a clip on this Twitch. There should be a clip of my idle setup where I mouse over everything. I do believe. Yeah, I don't think there's much difference between the 7% and 2% as far as like your crafting goes, right? Because it's basically twice as much to get 8% openable again, and it sells for twice as much. All right, I finally get one. Get two. And I missed. And honestly, I think if I was doing 8%, I think if this part misses, I haven't done the math on it yet, but my assumption is that you probably just go new idle again, honestly. I don't know. At 13 divine, no, you would probably slam in again. I mean, right? It's not that bad. What was that? What I spent 20 divine and all that total? You know what I mean? I would think. Whatever 250, 300 chaos times 10 is that I spent there, and then a couple of explicits. Morning, Bo. Recomming for content. Yeah, people are just questioning the odds of the recommer, which I get. I've been there. When you're on the bad side of the recommer, it fucking feels bad. But I think the odds are the odds. It's definitely a 20%. And oh, I missed the explicit. Hold on. We go again. Missed the explicit again. We go again. All right. Plus 100 divine for what? 15 divine? 20 divine? You'll get there. Just keep trying. Easy money. All right. Profit crafting is boring. I want to kill some shit. All right, here's what I want to try. I want to try... Where is my Enlighten? There it is. I want to try Pandemonium and Titanic. I feel like the strategy's dead. I feel like it's dead, but I still want to try it. What else do you add to this strategy, though? Would it be? It would be Wisp, right? It would have to be Wisp. I know my character can't handle this strategy if it's even close to what I'm hoping it'll be, but I still want to try it. Glittering. Oh no, you do glittering, and then probably Wisp. I feel like I'm missing something. What's the old? What's the old? What's the old? Titanic Pandemonium strat. What were the scarabs for that? Pandemonium is only for party players. Oh, really? Is that have people tried the? I don't want to do the scarab one. I want to do the unique farm one. I want to farm some mage bloods. Fuck farming scarabs. The price of 300C. How much is a mage blood? That is actually kind of low, honestly, for Pandemonium. But it's also Phrecia. You used to be able to find a mage blood every 400 maps or whatever, or 40 maps, sorry, on the old school one in 3.25. And I'm hoping if I scale up the pack size enough through Fortune Favors the Brave, and then all the explicit, we can get kind of close to it, right? That's the dream. I think I'm just gonna send it with this and see what happens. I need a gold flask though. And if this doesn't work, it's probably going to be a bit of a slower stream today. I want to craft for Blade Vortex if this fails. If this doesn't fail, then I don't know what I'm... If this goes good, then I'm probably making a inaccuracy sacker to do it. Maybe. We'll see. I don't know. Gold flask. What's up, Timo? How you doing, dude? You rich yet or what? Current Pandemonium and Party is 1T0 map is a lot, isn't it? I mean, it's party play, so... Oh, hey, I found my chat. Nice. I got deleted. I was having to use Twitch to watch it again. Anytime I fucking keep deleting it somehow. Oh, I see what I did wrong. Okay. Well, if they're doing it in party, then it should work somewhat as a solo, right? If you scale your idols hard enough. Because I don't think the Pandemonium Scarab is going up from the party players. Is it? I think it's going up from people running the unique Scarab farm. I believe. That's good for now. This build won't even be able to clear half a map. I just kind of want to see what the drops look like. All right, I'm gonna need a good pack size tier 17. What's like a good pack? They cut the pack size down pretty drastically, right? I need to find a pretty easy one. Register flyers are good at a lot of things, but Titanic farms they are a bit rough on. I think all the pack size rolls are fucking bad mods too. How's Titanic going? We're about to find out. I don't know if my idols are good enough or if it even has any potential as a solo player. I have no idea. But I was thinking about it and I wanted to try it because I happen to have some idols for it. I don't know if a Delirium Orb would even do anything. The other question is, what is the idol setup? Sure, certainly it's pack size and explicit effect. That would probably be your 3x1s. And then the only other thing I would want to add is unique monsters are possessed if it turns out to be good. And then I think just as much explicit as you can get. And then I guess I rotate out for 5% more packs consisting, just to increase the packs for the Pandemonium Scarab, I guess? Or would I do Ritual Altars? I don't know. Why not go 16.5 with 30% quality? That's a good idea, actually. You could probably get your pack size higher, couldn't you? Well, I'm gonna try this map. We'll see. But that's not a bad idea. And it's probably just going to be domination, right? Surely. Wisp kind of feels like the wrong scarab here. Oh, it would be risk. It'd be risk. It'd be risk. There's some mods that can just straight fucking brick me though, which will suck on a 500 chaos map or more or whatever it is. Yeah, this would have to be the setup. Am I on the right idols? Oh no, I have to do Fortune Favors the Brave. Fuck, this actually might. This is a lot, dude. 183% pack size and 300% quant. Hey, this might work. The Titanic Scarab getting cut down by 100% is kind of nuts, so it might not, but where's my audio at? Wait, was that? Oh, was that a unique monster? Okay, we might be cooked. Might not be good. I mean, hey, at least I almost make my money back. Oh. All right, we have our first. that's not really enough. Okay, that's a okay. Maybe if I improve the idol slightly, as well as my rarity. Please let me fucking move. I hate drowning orbs so much. It's insane. We don't go for those increased chance for scarabs from unique monsters. Well, if you want to do the scarab farm, you would for sure, right? I just want to find mage bloods. But those idols will be a lot more expensive to craft than just some 2 affix ones, right? Ugh. Okay, hold on. Wait. It's still the mats are really expensive though, but that's a lot. That is a lot, and I could min max my 3x1s a little bit better. I could also make them possessed, right? Like that would add a fuck ton too. Where's POEDB? What are my options on 2x2s and 3x1s? Surely on one it's possessed, right? Fuck, I thought it was uniques or possessed. Oh no. Damn it. Yeah, shit. Hey, what is the ruckus? Did they just gut ruckus out of Wait, you still have a 8% chance to spawn 20? It's still probably bad. They nerfed the Titanic Scarab by a lot, but they also reduced the Rogue Exile loot itself, so it probably doesn't work all that well. I mean, nowhere near what it was, right? What's the third modifier on the 3x1 then? Because that had some potential. That was a lot of uniques. Why do you have Strongboxes are corrupted? Because it is worthless, from what I understand. I did some testing, and it didn't do anything last league, unfortunately. I also, well, I have a really bad filter on for uniques apparently right now too. That doesn't help anything. The the miners might be making me think I'm dropping more here than I actually am, and just a shitty filter. I don't think anyone other than this build would use that. Increased damage is probably bad. Fuck. I can't sit on top of it with a drowning orb, and I can't go in the ring because I have negative 200 lightning resist. These aren't that challenging though. I still want to make a Blade Vortex build, and I feel like I could probably do this on Blade Vortex pretty easily. But I could also do other farms really well with the Blade Vortex. I kind of want to try to min-max a bunch of shit. T17 Scarabs and maybe Harbingers, I don't know. I might need more damage than this, though. Let me out. All right, I can't kill her with the drowning orb. Not with the mana drain. Shit just melts me at negative 200. How many sacred orbs are you at? Not that many. I think I've only duped 10, so 20 total or whatever. But 3 different people messaged me though. One duped Hinicor's Lock and 2 duped Mirrors. I'm very sad that it's not me. How many boxes does a man have to open between the 2 leagues? Oh, I guess to be fair, I duped a lot of locks last league. I never duped the mirror. It's okay. It's it's not the worst, but it's not the best. I would have to improve the idols. I knew getting this drowning orb with this map was a bad idea, dude. I don't know. It's been a long time since I did this farm, but I feel like this is pretty light compared to what it used to be, so it's really hard to say. Also, just feels like my setup is wrong because there's just not a lot of pinnacles on here at the moment. All right, I'm never running Drowning Orb again. You're at 26? No Locker Mirror dupe? 10 Val Orbs. What the hell? No? Damn, that sucks. I just crashed my last 2 portals. Or my last portal. Oh no, it's bricked. Okay, well, here's what I feel about that at the moment. I would have to go perfect idols, 10 10s or 9 10s. It would make a big difference. I would also have to figure out the best for these because I don't know if the 5% more monster packs was doing much for the Pandemonium Scarab there. But there is something there if I have the character power for it. This character can't do it, but what else would you use? I don't know. Any chance I can snag your Strongbok idols for an hour? No. Reported. I'm trying to think. I do need to do some crafting. I think I'm going to make Blade Vortex. I'm honestly might be crafting for a while today. 40 sacreds for 2 mirrors? Is that dupe sacreds or 40 natural sacreds out of boxes? So would that be like 20 sacred drops or 40 drops? You so down to do a pilfering farm? I think it would just be probably just double effect and openable again would be your 3 affix idols for that. And then 4 affix idols are rare. Like if you really wanted to min-max it at least. It'd be double effect with openable again, and then this idol, but without currency dupe on it, increase quantity, and then just remove all your Arcanist chance. I would imagine that would have to be pretty close to one of the best pilfering strats. I could put shrines on. Can you get multiple shrines? Oh, it looks like it's just one shrine. Oh wait, no, you couldn't do this because your prefixes are taken, right? By explicit effect. Yeah, okay, it would have to be a suffix. Dude, I'm honestly half tempted to build a Rogue Exile one as well. If they still have Ruckus in, 8, 16, 32% chance for Ruckus. And that does that get scaled up by, that doesn't get scaled up by your explicit. So it would just be 1 in 3 maps for Ruckus. Or it's 32%, not 36. I don't know what I said. But it'd be 32%. Oh, probably a 4 ritual altar. It looks like all I can really do on this, if I were to try that farm, is to stack packs in some way or another. Just add monsters to the map for the Pandemonium to convert. Yo, what's up, dude? I'm just fucking around thinking about a Pandemonium farm. I got 32 left. I might blast through these real quick. And then I'm probably going to make the Blade Vortex build. And then I don't know what I'm going to craft as far as idols go at the moment. Surely nobody cares about this, right? Oh, I want to see if there's a jewel on the market. What is it? Temporal chains. Cannot. Yeah, there we go. Fizz element weakness. No. I have to active search that. Damn, dude, just 13 divine for just one modifier. It's not even the one I want. Now fucking 20 people are probably undercutting me from that little demonstration I did. Choose a different pack size. Oh no, they're just not selling. Okay, cool. Or not pack size, openable again, I meant. Hey, the discernment's going down in price, guys. 45C, last I checked. 46. That's fucking huge. That's 1,000 chaos off per 100 maps. Actually, more. It was up to 60. In most of my recent videos, the idol that sold for 200 div, I made 2 of them. So I made this one, and that one sold for 165. That one sold after the video I made, though. And then I made an 8% one, and that was the one that sold for 196. And then I just sold a bunch of random 3 affix ones with various openable again. And at the start of the stream, I made a couple more for 20 divine or whatever, and profit 80 off of them wherever they went. I don't know. Yeah, should hopefully profit 80 off those or so. I want to try and use the pilfering. I'm down to try pilfering. The only thing is though. Wait, hold on. Maybe I could do pilfering with my setup. That's pretty cheap. I could just do non-containment pilfering, right? And just try to go as fast as possible. I would just have to buy a bunch of single affix divination. I had homework to set up my PoE armory. Dude, I was not feeling good yesterday at all. I was barely at my PC. I'd be here and there, but I disabled my desktop audio on YouTube. That was the maximum I did yesterday because I kept getting fucking emails from YouTube about playing music on YouTube, and actually I did a half-ass job. I'm supposed to separate all my audio tracks out for every fucking application possible, and then I just disabled desktop audio, so I'll figure that shit out later. It looks super confusing. Not confusing, it just looked like a lot. But yeah, I was not feeling good yesterday. It was a step away from the PC for a bit day. No worries, just joking. Oh, you're good. Yeah, I should have. I went a little too hard the first 7 days of this league, and I was like, I was feeling it yesterday. Oh, it's just a regular strongbox. I don't know why I'm waiting around for that. How much are it's not that wouldn't be that bad to set up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, like 15 divine to set up pilfering with this to test it out. Fuck it. Why not? Oh shit! That's a big wand. Very nice, dude. That's tier 2, right? Tier 3? High roll tier 3? Yeah, that's fat. How's your trigger? I never even run trigger on my wand just because for one, bone offering is the only button I have to push. So it gives me something to do while I'm playing the build. And also the mana requirements for trigger is so high. Extremely happy? Yeah, I would be too. That's a monster. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm just gonna buy some sloppy doppy ones, I think. I don't really want to overpay. I want to see what the strat looks like without containment. The only thing though, I don't know if all this extra content will block strong boxes. Oh shit. What are divine orbs at? I might be overpaying for all of these. I am overpaying for all these. Damn it, dude. Can they get their prices straight on trade? Oh, I just go straight back into... Now they're 2 chaos orbs. Or 2 divine orbs. Five, six, 7, 8. I probably don't want to do this on Glacier. I've been profit crafting idols. Thank you for video guide. Absolutely, yeah. I just did some on stream as a demonstration too. Even with the rise in prices, I just made 80 divine easy. Is once they sell. Yeah, you can make a killing off these. I kind of thought that video would nuke this market, but no, there's still plenty of room for profit. But you could do it on any market, right? Do it on the scarab farmers or whatever. And yeah, you should be able. You can make a lot off these. Do I have any other 8 mod maps? I'd probably just go farm a few 8 mods. Yeah, because I think the goat will fuck me up, right? On this. I don't want to do the usual mausoleum because he takes too damn long. And if I'm doing this strat, then I'm gonna be trying to go for speed more than anything. Okay. What would be the map then? What's got a semi-easy boss, but that doesn't take forever? What about Cemetery? Cemetery could be all right. And I like the map. Park's kind of an annoying map. Atoll? Okay, that sounds good. Pick up a map real quick off trade. I'm 6 chaos for 50% more map. Bros, I'm telling you guys, if you guys are looking for an intermediate strategy, do 8 mod farming. I am telling you. I was selling all my glaciers for 60 a piece last night. Those idols are pretty fucking cheap to put together. And buying 150% more maps is still only 20 chaos. What am I doing? I'm farming maps. I feel like I moved my idle set all around though, right? Oh, I switched it back. We're good. What strategy you recommend I try with 200 divine to spend on idols? You could definitely do strong boxes for that, for sure. I just made 2 of these conquerors for 20 divine, so you could definitely get into this. I'm gonna mess around with the Scarab farm later, but I want a fast headhunter build for it. That's not Spark. The Spark character isn't gonna do very good in T17. Oh shit! No. Can you show your idle for map farming? Check the clips on this channel. Somebody clipped the map farming set. They're all 2 epics, very easy to put together. Probably could build them for, I don't know, 20 divine, maybe 30. I don't know what the explicits are at, but yeah, if you're on the lower end strongbox set and you're like not making a killing, I would try out the 8 mod farming to just build up the currency to improve your set slightly. There's a Crimson Ore map farm. Oh, I forgot about that. There is that too. I don't know what the idols look like on that, but I don't know anything about it other than I've seen a clip of it. It did look pretty insane though. How many maps are they dropping per map? And what's the Scarab setup? Is the Scarab setup expensive? This shit's dirt cheap. It's 20C plus I don't know, maybe 5 or 10 scene Scarabs. I don't think the multitude shit's very very expensive. I sustained it all through the box farmings, but I don't know. $100 plus. That's about what this is. Pretty. Not every map, but a lot of maps. The idols are really expensive now. Yeah, I mean, probably just do this one then if the idols are expensive, because the idols for this one are pretty cheap, and they also are. You can use them in a lot of. You could use them on pretty much any farm, like double percent explicit and pack size. You could take to not ritual. You could take it to harvest. Um, I feel like pretty much anything you put double explicit on just works, right? Just about. Just pump up your map quality. You can't see any clips on the channel, really? I was just looking at them before I got on, seeing what people clip. People clip the ones with random shit. I'll mouse over them again after this. The one thing I'll say about it though is you want to use 100% more maps or 150. When I use 100% more maps doing this, it felt dog shit. But it's just increased pack size with Fortune Favors the Brave and 9% increased explicit or 8, whatever you can get. You just want one of these on all 4 idols. And you can scale it down so you don't have to overpay for the perfect ones. You don't need. It's just a map farm, right? It's just a stepping stone farm. And then on your conquerors, you'll do 4 and 2 explicit, and that's pretty much it. That's all you need. Then tier 1 to 15, 9% more or higher. You know, single affix, singular focus, and it depends on when everything's these. You could quick sell at like 4 or 5, but if you want to be a little more patient, you can sell at 6, maybe even more at this stage. They were going pretty fast at 6 yesterday. But you know, multiply my inventory times 6, and I haven't even finished the map yet. You can make 2, 3, 4 divine a map, I would think, for 30 chaos a map. Be very good. Made 1.5 mirrors. Wait, clearing 8 quad tabs of idols. You made 1.5 mirrors off 8 quad tabs of idols? Fuck, dude. I got 4 full quad tabs. Yeah, dude, they almost insta sell at 60 a piece, bro. This strategy would be nuts. For the cost of the idols, this is one of the best ones you can do, I think. It's definitely up there. Bro, it takes so long to go through them. Yeah. Well, the way I used to do it is I would just price the quad tab at a low price and just see who pinged me for whatever. But so many people aren't tracking direct whisper active searches this league because of the async trading. Like I don't either. I don't blame them, but it kind of fucks up the speed at which you can sell them for, which is the biggest reason why I haven't gotten really into doing the idle gambling shit. Is because it's going to be a headache to go through them all. Enlighten. All right, so let's have a look. We got. I put what 5 glaciers in that I didn't mean to farm. So 24, 48, 52 plus what the 6 glaciers will say. I think it was 58. 58 times 6. Okay, 1.5 divided map. I overestimated a little bit. That's a little less than I thought it would be. But speed farm it, right? Speed farm the T17s. I don't even know if I would. I would clear the boss. I'd probably do it on Sanctuary and farm that boss fragment since it's the best fragment and relatively fast. So that would pump you up like another 50 chaos, get like 400 chaos a map. The only downside to it is it has to be on 150% more, or else you get like a fourth of this for whatever reason. I guess the explicit just multiplies. So if too many people do it and the map cost gets too great, then you're going to be self-rolling your T17s for 150% more, and that'll suck. So keep that in mind. Where is my Wretched Defiler Regex? Surely nobody wants a tolls. All right. I just don't know. I don't know how well this will do without containment. I guess we'll find out, but I don't really have super high hopes for this without rebuilding an idle set. Shit, I need pilfering. What do I drop for pilfering? Probably an ambush. Yeah, probably an ambush. I mean, the benefit is my profit margins are massive, right? If I hit something good, just because I'm not using containment. Where's the? Ooh, I don't know about this. A lot of boxes aren't rolling up at just 600% chance. Yeah, no, this just doesn't work. I'll try one more to see if I got unlucky with box rolls, but this isn't going to be enough diviners. So many, like, yeah, so many didn't roll up at this percentage. I could drop a quant and try to add more. $374 cards is so fucking dog shit. Four fortunates? I mean, that pretty much covers the cost, doesn't it? Okay, I'll do a couple more. I'm kind of curious now. What does 4 fortune sell for? Oh, I'm blind. All right, I made like 50 chaos off that. Do I have a better regex that I'm using? I don't know what I have regexed out. I've been kind of lazy on the build as far as optimizing it to reduce my regex as I normally would be. It's kind of in a spot where I'm like, yeah, it's working, it's fine, and I've stopped working on it. It does what I need it to do. But I think I'm regexing out reflect. Cannot regen. Yeah, let me just pull it up. I don't know what the fuck my regex is. It got deleted. I'll give you the one that I have. I assume you want it for Spark, right? That's it. But you could tone that down a lot. I farm so many maps that I don't really care. I just regex more. My brain is moving on to other builds. This one box alone is going to pump this guy up. Like 7 reopens on 100% quant plus currency. Okay, this is way better than the last one. I think I just got really unlucky. Four locks today? Fuck, dude. That's what's up. Congratulations. All right, yeah. This will probably be one of the best ones for non-containment. This is a good map. $1,700 cards for non-containment. I don't have the damage though. Fuck. Uh, really? 20 million DPS isn't enough, or whatever the fuck I'm at. Who's got a strong build? I'll split the cards with you. I just want to see what drops. What the fuck, dude? For non-containment? Who's got the build? I need assistance. Am I Z-Boop's friend? No, I'm not. I don't know him. I like him though. He makes really cool content. You probably need 1 billion for that? No way, dude. I've done 1,600 pilferings before. 20 million should be able to handle it, no? Fuck, what do I do here? Frostbomb? What, for exposure? Reduce regen, that's right. Okay. Okay, reduce regen. I should have a mausoleum, dude. I didn't think I could make him this hard. Without containment. Oh fuck, dude. I need a 4-year build for this shit. What the fuck? Surely somebody's got more damage than me. 30 million DPS? Fucking send it, dude. Get in here. 30 million DPS is better than mine. I believe in you. Try to use knockback? Well, I think I'm just like at a damage check right now. I don't think I have the damage for it. And I'm also getting one shot. It's 1% per card? Oh. Oh, really? You're supposed to do it on a lower tier? Told you Mausoleum is better? Yeah, well, I didn't expect to get 1,700 cards without containment. I thought this was going to kind of be like an easy, fast tier 6 atoll. Fuck. All right. How would I even target tier 6 8 mod maps? Can you do that? If I just take everything out? Yeah, I don't have it though, and it sounds like nobody else does. 30 million might be enough. PM me. Try burn a portal on your penance brand. Let me see. Go see if you can do it. If you're willing, you don't have to, but I just want to see what the drops are. Just take out stones. We'll look for a good layout. I think you probably go in solo. It's a bit tanky in there. If I take out stones and then I target a toll, does it just drop a toll? Maps? 6 mod? Alright, I mean tier 5, I guess. Uh-oh. It didn't go well. Its HP bar doesn't move. Fuck, dude, what do you need? 100 million for this? Some cards need a certain map tier. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought too. But everyone is saying do tier 6. I thought you had to go higher. I deal 0 damage, way more. Okay. Well, thanks for the oops. Thanks for the attempt, dude. I guess it's built different. This atoll boss. Somebody go message Jungro and tell him to come kill my boss. Asking Zboob? Oh yeah, there we go. Zboobu, come carry me with your penance brand. What's he doing? Oh, straight into an ad. He's not gonna come. What's he farming? Oh, he's just sitting in his hideout. Maybe he will. He'll come for sure. All right. I'm gonna wait it out then. Hey, I have a question about recombination. Can I combine a rare dual mode conch idol? I don't know what dual mode is. Dual mod with one magic idol? Yes, you can. I've had so many failures so far that I decided to check. Yeah, go to the VOD on this. I think I crafted some within like the first 15 minutes of the stream. You can certainly combine in 2 rares with 1 blue for sure. You just get it's just sometimes the recombinator is pain, dude. That's really all there is to it. Unfortunately, we get unlucky sometimes. How long has he been AFK for? He's gonna run the map though as soon as he gets back. What's he playing? Penance brand. You're welcome, dude. Yeah, sorry. It just yeah, it's Zebu. Fair enough. Um, yeah, sometimes you just get your ass kicked at the recom. He only plays one thing? No, dude. He made the sickest Marauder Blade Vortex I've ever seen. I love that shit. An adorned Marauder Blade Vortex. That thing was a powerhouse. And 3.26, yeah. Yeah. It looks so good. Oh, shit. Z-Boob, I want to mirror your helmet. No! Why not endurance charges, dude? Or, I mean, why not power charges? Why not power charges? Fuck. These are all so good if they were power charges. Maybe I just suck it up and I go Penance Brand. Mirror all shit. I really just want to go Blade Vortex, though. That helm is insane to make. Yeah, I hate crafting this helm. I'll pay him 30 div in a mirror for it. See if we'll put Energy Shield or maybe even what's rarity of monsters killed? Is it on suffix or prefix? I think it's prefix, right? That helm has locks in every single step, does it? Yeah, he's usually a rich motherfucker. With Barracks Explode and Spread from Surfcaster, I've never had this good a clear on Penance Brand. I'm sure it's really good. The only thing I just like Blade Vortex because you just have to hold down left click, and I don't have to frost blink all over the place like I do with Penance Brand. Also, it's a lot less clicky with the ability as well. Eight locks to make, more on average. I've made a lot of these helmets, but never fucking quad elevated or whatever this is, or I guess triple elevated with a +2 level of AOE. Ooh, this looks so horrible to make. I'm so sad. I would fucking take all of this if it was power charge. I assume he's on that one ascendancy, right? Oh, he's back. See if he'll come help me out. I mean, I guess I could write to him. Z-Boob. Z-Boob. Will you kill my pilfering boss? Oh, he invited you. Oh, he's running his map. My bad. Just do blocks. Everybody, dude. It's everybody. Hold on. What's he saying? Fuck, dude. Oh, is he done? Oh man, shit. My bad, dude. He gave up. Oh shit, I pissed him off. He's only got like 10%, dude. All right, I think he threw in the towel. All right, well, hey, I guess this might work if you have a 7 mirror build. What's his at? It's almost dead. I could try it, but its regen is insane. And there's 2 of them. Yeah, I still have a whole nother one. Yeah, it's not happening, dude. If fucking Z Boob's 10 mirror penance brand can't do it, I don't think my little wretched defilers are gonna handle it. 1 defiler left. Oh yeah, it's over. Oh, okay. Well, we're not resummoning them in here. All right. Well, shit. How many endurance? Oh, I closed the stream down. Dude, he's so tanky. Wouldn't he be with that many endurance charges? Not much sense to doing pilgrimage. You can't kill 70 unit card bosses. Yeah, no, it's I would have to make a build for it. I feel bad he lost XP though. I didn't think it was that hard. I feel like I've done like 3,000 cards before, and it wasn't that bad. No character overlay? No, I need to set up a bunch with streaming on Twitch still. He doesn't have any max hit. All right, well, I do want to mirror his helmet though. I think I'm going Blade Vortex. What was Blade Vortex won't be able to do that for him. Wait, shouldn't it be this? Is it not socketed spells? Um, how do I message him if it's not on the thing? I don't know if I've ever bought a mirror item through a form before. Oh, it's on the settler shop? Jesus. I didn't see one on there. Yeah, I think he's on his own thing. But maybe the Penance brand helmet? No, I'm mirroring fuck. I just need to save this thing, I guess, because I keep losing it. I'm gonna mirror a Blade Vortex helmet. Oh, he says it has it on the settler shop though. Is there another page that I'm missing? Why does he have it here, but he's linking the settler shop? I'm so confused. Oh, in-game name Polite. The only thing I don't like about this is I don't really know if I want concentrated effect on my Blade Vortex. It's a lot of damage, but it also makes getting the AoE high really hard. I don't want to do an instacker though. Won't be good for boxes. No, I want to do some other farms. I have a box character. The smart character is not going to be beatable for boxes, right? It would have concentrated effect and AoE. Oh, dude, I'm not fucking crafting that, bro. Trying to get conk effect, AoE, and then +2 socketed on there would be a nightmare. Oh, you're right. Right. Thank you, sir. Okay. Yeah, I don't know though about concentrated effect. I have an old POB for Blade Vortex. From the old Phrecia, and I'm kind of curious. The damage is really low on it. I would just be using it to. I don't know. I don't really know if I want to do like the crazy high end farms. Like the pilfering would be fun for a bit, but I'd get bored pretty fast. Oh, I did run concentrated effect, actually. We were running on toxic sewer a lot though. That's not bad. 3.3 meters for Blade Vortex is pretty good. I want to know how much the power charge change happened, though. It would be 3.27 alternate, right? 3 million DPS loss. I mean, it's a tanky bitch. Here's how I feel about it. I want to use the Blade Vortex for like some more fun farms, like just like scarabs or harbingers, just like all the random bullshit farms that I kind of want to try out. And then I also kind of do want to try some of the higher end farms, but I don't want to play Instacker on the lower end farms. Does that make sense? Like, I want to play a Blade Vortex build. Um, and I went unbelievably tanky. I think this is probably with Immortal Call checked. Yeah, like I don't have to go this tanky. I can pump my damage up a lot by just dropping the tank a little bit. Like maybe even running double wand maybe would double my damage. The only reason I was running a shield really was because exiles fucking a couple of the exiles like Xandro destroys you through evasion. This doesn't exist though. It's also bad for Blade Vortex. I would have to self craft. This also doesn't really exist. And I looked at the global defenses. It's 120 divine just for a recom attempt, which I'm not doing. That's insane. I would also want to do. Does anyone have how hard is it to make the Tailwind elusive fucking Giga Boots? Probably not that bad, right? I mean, expensive, but not that bad. Easy? Okay, that's what I thought. You can make your own global defense chest. How do you make your own global defense chest, though? On what pair of boots? I don't know. I just know that I want to go fast. That's all I know. It's just Awaken Orb Beast Lock? Oh, okay. That's easy. Gotcha. Vendor 60 ring? The breach rings? Well, I don't think they're that easy to. It used to be on breach rings. What is it on now? It is still on breach rings? I didn't even know you could still drop breach rings. I think I'm going to mirror his helmet real quick. I am going to go Blade Vortex. I mean, fuck. That pilfering strat does sound fun now, and I don't know if Blade Vortex can cut it. It's still you just get one per open hand chest? Yeah, dude, what? They don't even exist. There's not one on the market. There's not even a grasping male. Unidentified. There's This shit just like doesn't exist. I would have to self farm all of the fucking breach rings just for a 50-50 recom attempt. Oh, do you buy my idol? He didn't want it. I'm just gonna open some more boxes for the moment. I gotta think about it. It does feel a little troll not going accuracy stacker, but the thing with it is I also have to re-level a fucking character if I do that. Oh, is it streamer muted again? Yeah. Did you screenshot that? Sorry. That's how you craft the minion one and a 4-socket resonator. Then you lock prefix and um, betrayal craft on veiled chaos orb. All right, perfect. Yeah, lock prefix and betrayal cast on or craft on the minion attack and cast speed, and try to get a minion damage fracture wand and or a minion aggressive fracture wand. Minion damage is really hard to hit a high percent on. So do I have to? Does it matter which one of these I buy to get global defenses? Fractured, no. Oh, these are still pretty cheap, at least. Kind of. Do you think it's worth doing boxes? No containment. I'm not running containment, sir. Cheula, Enthal rings is what you need. Why do I feel like the price of this is going to go fucking through the roof? They're all gone. You guys fucking suck. Oh, I'm not in my hideout. That's why. I got to finish this map. What's the scarab setup you were using? Click on my YouTube channel link, and I got a couple of videos about it with some planners in there. Cheola should be fugitive rings. You guys are sending me down crazy path. Global defense is fugitive. Okay. All right, we're good. I gotta clear this map real quick. I mean, even okay, so I can convert that Blade Vortex into Penance Brand at any time, right? If I decide I want to do some higher tier farms, it won't be as tanky as like an inaccuracy or inaccuracy stacker, obviously, but I'll use the same helmet. I'll use almost everything the same. The only thing is like the rings and the wand will be kind of shit if I don't get cast speed on them, which I'm not gonna want for Blade Vortex. I kind of owe Zebu 40 Divine anyways for fucking crushing his 10% XP. I'm assuming he's at level 99. I think I owe him 40 div. He's 98. Oh, stop, Zebu. He's just whining then. I've been up to fucking 90% on this character at 98, dude. You've been crying over crafting all day? Oh, so he's just having a bad day? Okay. Man, what's the other thing? The other thing to consider is the power charge rings. So I want fugitive, right? We're settled on that. So much fucking trading, dude. Does it have to be? Oh wait. I'm cooked here. It'll need to be at least eye level 85. No. Or else I'm gonna have to get like an 87 plus. Okay, that's still not too bad. $85 with 86 will still make an 86, right? With recom? Make sure eye level's high. Yeah, I just thought about it too. Thank you. I almost fucking went and bought a bunch of low level ones. You see that you're missing explicit mod? Yeah, that's the most important mod. I know it's a 1 in 60 after, and then on top of that, it's a 50-50 that I even fucking recom it over, and then it's a 1 in 4 to fracture. I'm fucking almost looking at a lock situation to make this if I want to. Yeah. The fracture is easy. Wait, how? You can keep fracturing till you hit. What are you talking about? How do you do that? You lock and then scour down, don't you? And then beast link, and then beastcraft on lock on the magic base. Oh, okay. Yeah, let me see what you're talking about. Because that changes everything. That makes it way more easy to go for. Okay, I'm gonna start buying them then. If you have a what part does he talk about it? I assume after he combines it. Oh, okay. I would have to watch this whole thing because he's doing it differently than I usually combine mods together. Normally I influence the item to guarantee that the mod moves over. So I would have to watch that whole thing probably from start to finish because I don't know how he's doing it on Eldritch gloves. I can only do it on influence gloves. I would want 86 though, right? So you use a low tier named essence on the other base when you fail the fracture. Okay. Damn. Okay. Well, it just isn't that big of a deal. Um, I can always add in global defenses later. Honestly, that's something I'll probably watch off stream to try to grasp what he's doing. The way I've always done it was just to you basically isolate it down. So like if you wanted to transfer over a suffix, then you would fill prefixes with an isolated suffix, and then you would uh, uh, influence exalt for another suffix, and then it guarantees that it transfers over. But yeah, he's doing some different shit that I don't know about. Yeah, it's a 50-50, right? 50 it's 50. Well, no, with the influence mod, so the way I have it is a 50-50. Where's my notepad? Um, so this if I remember right is 100% guaranteed that you'll transfer over the mod that you want. It's just 50-50 whether you take the base. If I remember right. It's been a little while since I've done it, but I'm pretty sure it's 100% to take the mod and then just 50-50 on the base. And then past that you have a 1 in 4 fracture. But it sounds like I could still save it if I miss the fracture doing what he's doing. It's like 15% chance to lose. I never saved the fracture. No, I didn't know that you could. I didn't know you could save it. Yeah, I had no idea that you could save it after it was done. So that's good to know. It makes that craft a lot fucking easier, dude. It was such a bitch to make gloves like that before. Like I just deleted them once I missed. I just did it again, fucking 3 more times until I hit. All right. Just want to say thanks. On the most recent video, was able to recom all my 4-mod idols, and I'm farming like a machine. Wait, you recom? I assume you mean your Conqueror's idols, right? You didn't do 4-mod on all the idols. You'd be a fucking animal if you did that. That'd be sick. Yeah, they nerfed the Recombinator, but it ended up making fractures like these deterministic. Okay. I kind of just want to gamble this real quick. Why are they so expensive? Yeah, this is significantly worse now. I'm not. The chest is kind of one of my last worries, to be honest. There's way more other shit. 1200 times 5 divided by 155. 40 divine for the chance. Fuck, dude. Well, I know I want his helmet. I think Zubu. I think Zebu gets offline pretty soon, so I'm gonna pick up his helmet. How much of the actual crafting I'm gonna do on stream, I don't really know. I might just farm some shit out today because I might even need more than what I have for this build. Socketed. He doesn't have a wand though. That seems kind of crazy. Socketed spell. Crit. And he wanted 40 divine, right? Oh, he dropped the fee. Nice. Oh, you know what else I should check? There's a couple of like small things of the build that are always hard to find. That while I'm working on building it, I like to have up. One is a jewel that's still probably never gonna pop, but Veil Blade Vortex is also like, unless I want to self do it, which isn't that bad. Yeah, 30 fucking divine, dude. It's always like this, bro. Like, it's so hard to find them at a good price, which means I'm just gonna have to do it myself. I'm spending 30 divine on that. That's insane. Um, what else? What are voices at? The other biggest thing is the wand. I got error limited or rate limited. I got too much shit open over here. Where'd my music go? One mirror for voices. Well, at least it's not two mirrors, honestly. I wouldn't be surprised on a league like this if it was just wildly expensive, because who the fuck's doing delirium? Brother's gift. Thank you. Oh, you got it? Oh, did you go through and buy them all? Are you the one that was sniping all those? What level did you get, though? 83. I don't think you can do 83. Because, necrotic, what would you need 80? You would need 89? I think you need 89. Right? Oh, okay. Maybe. Maybe it would work. I'm not 100% confident about 89. All right. Did you hit it, though? No shot. Okay. Wow. Okay. How much you want for it? I mean, I know you're going to charge me, but well, let me see. I don't think my Spark can do tier 17s, but let me see if I can. Yeah, dude, if I wasn't streaming, you know I'd let you do it, you fucker. Let me go see if I can do tier 17, and then I'll let you borrow them until you get off. Wait, how long are you on for? How much longer are you on for? I could craft boots. I can have it for 150. No, that's cool. I'll just go buy it. I'll just make it myself for 40. 1 hour max. All right, I can fill an hour. I'll go craft the boots or something. All right, here you go. You can have the idols. I expect if you dupe a mirror that you give me one of them. Since you never gave me one of your locks that you duped. Oh, I forgot to put a small in there. You got Mage Blood from Tree? Likely story, dude. Transfer to necrotic armor. I'm down to try to transfer right now. I just don't know the process with how he was doing it. Did you scry a map on Glacier? I think I scried like Dunes. I didn't go out of my way to find a scry. I just happened to run into it while I was playing. You can run me through it? Alright, fuck it, let's do it. Let me get the necrotic armor, Timo. I'll be right back. Didn't I say no thanks to your offer? What was your offer? You said idle set for armor, and I said okay. Hey, the Conqueror sold. Look, 20 divine plus into 80 profit. Recalming OP, even on stream. How the fuck do I open this? Reading hard for Americans, huh? What? The only other thing you said to me was 140 divine. I'm not giving you 140 divine for it. You can make it yourself for 40. Even at 20C a piece rings. Did you say something else? What did you want? I don't understand what you want. You only said, let me borrow your idols. I didn't see anything else you said. All right, I need to try and see what wands are available. Oh, it's locked. Yeah, dude. If you want to sell it, you're not hurting my feelings. I just didn't think you cared. 40 seems cheap. That's just what the rings cost to make it. It was fugitive, right? Item level 83. It was fugitive, right? Or was it a different one? Am I swapping off Spark now? I'm kind of slowly working on a Blade Vortex build, picking up some of the more annoying items for it. Or the ones I'm like a little less certain about, since I don't know. The wand is the other big one. And the wand isn't really transferable to Penance Brand either if I decide to swap, because you want cast speed on a Penance Brand and you don't want it on Blade Vortex. And I haven't seen any explode mirror wands. Yeah, and nobody's going to be crafting something without cast speed, so I'd have to just take a fat damage loss on a mirror wand by wasting a suffix. I mean, I may end up just be going into Penance Brand, honestly. This is big, though. But yeah, it's all going to be cast speed. Dude, I need like two or three more mirrors for this shit, bro. There, you should start printing. There's 3 on trade. Mine is lowest at 170. I understand that the people have listed them for 170, but when you can make them for 30 divine, that's insane. You know what I'm saying? Um, how long is Faustus lock? I don't know. It's 15 minutes. I didn't realize you wanted currency for it. I thought you were just doing it for fun. If you want to keep it and sell it, no hard feelings. I get it. But yeah, it's certainly not going to sell at 170 when you can get 180 rings for 20 to 40 divine. All right. All roads are kind of lead Independence brand here with what's available. But then I'm broke. I probably have another 100 divine, maybe 150 divine in liquid. What's original sin? $300 divines. I should have bought it earlier. It was 2/3 of a mirror earlier. Fuck. Do it. Penance Brand is the most fun spell in the game. I really like Penance Brand. I've played it so much is the only thing. You're not crazy, just not knowledgeable on it. To be honest, yeah, dude, nobody's giving you a hard time. It's the math just doesn't check out for the value. Can I just craft my own wand? I gotta start closing some of this shit down. Wait, what was on the wand again? Crit multi and spell damage. Crit multi wouldn't be that hard to roll yourself, right? How do I even search for a double synthesized? Can you do an implicit counter? Is the only one on the market. Eye level is kind of low though. No, I couldn't hit like T1 on a lot of stuff. Mostly just spell damage, I guess. But I don't even know. You don't even really craft spell damage on these, do you? It would be 60%. What is it again? Yeah, it's the 69 spell damage with chaos as extra chaos. So I wouldn't need that for that. You put the grasping mail in guild stash. Um, I think 30 divine is fair, honestly. I think that's what I could hit it for if I just went and bought all the rings. If that's okay with y'all, I'll take it from you. Did I take the idols back? Yeah. Let me run this map real quick. All right. Yeah. Want some maps too? Looking at you play this build, can do all mods. If I made some changes, it could. The only ones you could probably solve reflect through Soul of Yugal and a flask. Cannot regen, you can solve with a mana flask. Cannot leech, you probably can't run. I think that'd be the only one you couldn't run. You could run reduced recovery because of instant leech. Yeah, I think cannot leech would be the only one, just off the top of my head without. Wait, so would I have to do? Split this down? Is that would that be the move? I think I buy the. I'm gonna buy the ring too. I know I'm gonna want that. It not awesome that it has cast speed on it, but there's no way I'm rolling this ever in a million years with my own synthesizing. I don't have the patience for that. This build is also kind of changing off of a ES build that I was planning on doing, just based on the rings alone. Show the grasping mail. It's 6 mod. So I'd have to B split it down, right? Here it's kind of sus. Uh-oh. Okay. If you get 2 prefixes as a 50/50, your mod is gone? Well, it still sounds like that'd be the way to go. Oh, shit, I logged out. Which ring are you talking about? Oh, sorry. Oh, I think it's fugitive, but I can't remember. 50 did mirror ring. Yeah, it is insane, but it's also the only one that's probably going to be on the market the whole league. And I'm not rolling those implicits. All right. I'm going broke. I need more idols to hit. Strong box. Openable. Need more currency. Not doing anything till I do but mirror? If I need a loan, I'm up for it. Oh no. I need to be in debt with myself on a build that I'm trying to create, or else I won't want to farm anymore. But I appreciate it. Wow. Okay. I'll take it. %8 might be better. They're worth twice as much. It's insane. Two. Probably just recom that in, right? Fuck, that's brutal. All that luck followed by no luck. Could you sell me the Grand Spectrum for 25 chaos? Thought I had a good one in there. Link your filter? You're bitchy today. Is your kid bothering you or what? All right. We took some L's on those recoms there. For sure. Finding Seer after 200 maps? Did you block content? 200 maps is crazy, bro. You're about to buy the mirrored RF scepter? Dude, RF is so good for this farm. That's my second favorite for sure. Man, acing trading made this league so much better. Buying all these idols in the first Phrecia was like the worst experience of my life. With as hard as I went on some of my idols. Oh, I've been muted the whole time. Yeah, I mute myself from time to time. Sorry. I don't have alterations enabled. Are they? Did I already disable them, or are they still dropping? Because they're not on my normal large or small. Yeah, I think they're disabled on everything. Well, what the fuck? I can't find the alterations on anything. They were dropping. It's gone now. Well, I just dropped. Oh, maybe I didn't disable them though, which is what's really weird. Okay, perfect. I don't know what happened there. I don't think I disabled them. I only took off the fusings. I couldn't find the alterations. All right. So I need to split. I need to split the chest. But I'm working on all the items at once, so my brain is getting overloaded here. I don't know how to craft this without filling prefix. I mean, I guess it's multi-mod. What's the other suffix? Oh, they just hit. Oh, so they unveil it. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. So then you would get it to +1 spell. Then just craft like any prefix. Probably have to do multi-mod. I guess I'll just do it as if I was doing it. So I think this is how it would happen. Craft multi-mod. Prefixes cannot be changed. Then craft a prefix. Assuming that's crafted. And then does that always guarantee a prefix though? No. It doesn't. So you're just hoping that it hits prefix here. Oof, this looks rough to craft. Because it's like fucking 6-7 divine every attempt. If you hit. But it's a lot less than a mirror, right? Autos in your tab, you're off. Alright, dude. Okay, what's happening here? It's just a massive mod pool, I guess. Damn, dude. Wait, is it always the same? Why am I only getting the same 3? Is this just bugged out right now? Oh, it's blocked? Wait, what? Why is it blocked? Song is Rapture Pressure by DJ Jakov. Does anyone know why would spell damage and gain non-chaos as extra be locked out here? That doesn't make any sense to me. I'm trying to simulate this craft. So I would need to unveil on spell damage and non-chaos damage is extra chaos damage, but it's blocked out of the unveil at this stage for some reason, and I don't understand what's going on with that. Hey man, just found your YouTube channel. Good stuff. Thanks, bro. Appreciate you stopping in. What do I want to make? I want to make the same mirror scepter, but without paying a mirror. Without cast speed as well. So I don't need cast speed. I'm gonna ideally buy an implicit with another implicit. I'm gonna self roll the crit multi myself, and then I'm just trying to get +1/+1 with spell damage on right now. And I don't understand why at this stage I would be locked out from spell damage. There's no reason why that would happen. About to sink 150 div into your strongbox setup, been mostly farming Harvey. Fuck yeah, dude. Do it. I have made a bunch of these idols live on stream earlier in the stream. I think at the very start, if you want some insight on how to do it, start to finish. But yeah, a bunch of the 3 mod ones. These ones here. But and then just drop 7% openable on one and add in rare boxes. 150 divine should get you a pretty good set of triple affix if you craft it right. I'm gonna start trying to self my Giga 4 mod idols. I wouldn't. I would start with all 3 mod first. 150 divine, you might be shy. Go 3 mod first, and then get a good set put together that can farm you currency, and then go for your 4 mods. Because if you try to sink 75 divine into a 4 mod and you lose it all, then you're gonna be in a rough spot. Just go 3 mod at 150. You'll farm so much currency. You'll have plenty to make a 4 mod after if you go all 3 mod. Well, I thought is worst case I'll just farm another 100. I mean, I'm making the 40-ish div an hour on Harvey. Oh shit, I didn't know Harvey was that good. Okay. 4 mod is a 3 mod into a 2 mod? Yes, sir. Should I go with the 24% PoE2 recom to move the 50% global defenses? I don't think so. I think you can almost guarantee it at 50%, right? Oh, it's because cold damage bricks. Oh. Okay, that actually makes sense because it's considered spell damage. Okay. Thank you. That was like completely killing me. I had no idea what was happening there. This is expensive as shit to make, though. I think it's between 6 and 8 divine an attempt. And it's not even guaranteed to hit the prefix. And then it seems like abysmal to hit the spell damage after that. Like, damn, dude. And then I would just do the same process. Craft multi-mod. Prefixes cannot be changed. Craft any suffix. And then oh no, this has to be attack modifiers. And can I reforge? No. So if I get here, I can't brick it. It looks like with the prefix lock. It just okay. Multi-free tag item move is okay. And then at this point, I fucking spent 80 divine on it, so I'm not going to risk it filling. So I just have to probably lock prefix. What, just exalt slam and then add remove crit? Ugh. I mean, that would be sick if that hit. That'd be like ideal, actually. Dude, this looks like honestly, I might just farm more and buy the fucking mirrored one. I mean, I could do it for like 150 divine. The thing is, though, like, what else am I even trying to get on this other than cast speed? It's not that expensive to craft, like 200 divine. Yeah, that's kind of what I was feeling too, like 150, 200. But I don't even know what my third mod would be other than spell crit chance, I guess. But I feel like I can get. I don't think it's like that hard to get crit capped, anyways. I guess this is with the Mage Blood, but I'm probably going to run Headhunter or Mage Blood. So if not Mage Blood, then I'm 81%, and Headhunter buffs crit cap me. If Mage Blood, then I'm just crit capped. I mean, I guess that does force me into a Diamond Flask, but let me see. What's like an actual GGBV wand? I need to see. I could do a bow as well for better synthesized implicits, maybe. And then I only have to craft one. I'm pretty sure. It's been a long time since I did a bow BV build, but I think you can make them pretty good. Fuck. I didn't put a POB in my old video for it. Damn it. Oh, I did. Nice. Oh, it's a completely different craft entirely. It's such a damage loss for it too. If I go for the other mirror on BV, I mean, like, it's really feeling like all roads just lead back to fucking going Penance Brand with the mirror items available to us. $68.2 million versus what was it? I mean, 10 million damage loss. I guess on a temporary league, that's not that insane, honestly. And then with the cast speed one, I could always transition in to Penance Brand if I wanted to do like Titanic Blight or some shit like that, or whatever farm I feel like doing. Yeah, fuck it. I'm broke though. I can't even pay for the shit right now. Yeah, I guess I buy the mirror wand. Ideally, two of them. No, I'm just gonna farm some more. I need a lot more currency. Hello, can you add army extension so it can follow your build? I will. I will at some point, but I'm streaming a lot right now. Anytime I'm at my PC, I'm just pretty much streaming for the most part. And setting up dual streaming was a fucking nightmare, dude. It took me like an entire day, and I don't want the Armory app to break anything, so it's probably not coming until after the league, to be honest. But after this league, I will have it set up for sure. Wait, this is not what I want. Oh, are you still on, Timo? Oh, no, you're not. But I will give you a POB, my friend. It's the same one that was in the video. I haven't made any changes. I don't think I'm doing anything with this build. It's kind of sitting where it's at. I'm working on something else at the moment. The Spark opens boxes really well. That's really all I needed it to do. But that is the POB. All right, I just need to dupe a mirror now, and then I'm pretty much chilling. One can hope, right? Just. Yeah, I just need 2 more mirrors and I'm fine. I could tank this up a little bit more. I do catch the occasional death. It almost leveled to 99, but if I roll max minus 20 as the extra mod, I'm kind of fucking bricked, honestly, unless I dodge the traps. I was kind of hoping the spell suppression would carry me through that, but it doesn't. I would just need a bigger HP pool, I think, at this point. I hit 99 with this build, 1/5 of the way to 100. Herald of Isis, can you? Well, it's not the enemies that kill me. It's the boxes when I roll minus 20. I think I just need more HP is my guess. I don't you're the second person that's mentioned a Herald. I haven't tried it, but 6.9k. This is I think this is reduced effective curse. I think I'm at like 6.1. Maybe that's all I need is just an extra 1,000 ES. I think my chest armor is kind of weak. I could probably improve that. I bought this for like 2 divine. Yeah, maybe I'll have a look at that. You don't have any problem on minus max res maps? I mean, I guess not if you level to 89 and a quarter all the way to 100. The occasional death. I'm certainly not dying a lot. I almost hit 90, and then I just had a bad streak of maps that were just brutal. Dude, I'm honestly really thinking about taking off the hidden compartment scare, but I don't know if I like it. With the cost of the discernment dropping, I feel like it just takes way longer to get through the maps with it, and I don't know if the value is there. Okay, it went back up. Well, shit, never mind. I mean, it was still a ton of profit without it. But I kind of feel like I'm just held up. Yeah, it rolls on shit boxes too. I mean, yeah, well, yeah, that'll work out. Okay, I'm getting fucking cooked. Let me look at a body armor upgrade. Mile T or 1 here. What else would I need? How about our tailoring orbs? Nice. Wait, what? Oh, shit. Oh. I guess somebody just put a buy order in. Ooh, 1 left. Got to gamble. Boom. Man. Never lucky. One green, 1 red. Dude, I had such bad luck with conflicts earlier this league. Please don't fuck me over. I don't think it can go above 12%, right? Fizz taken as... Yeah, 12 is cap. I don't even know what I want on this. I was just seeing if I got lucky with something I liked. Probably effective non-cursoras, right? Sounds good to me. Damn! Fucking start farming red altars, dude. Nice. Okay, 6,200 to 67 is 79. That should help something. Ooh, I could improve that though. With all of my... Oh, I found 14 Sacred Orbs so far? Man. What are we at? 1258? 1274? Much better. I have a lot of extra resistance. What's the Alira reroll? It's 20 regret and an Onyx, right? For a skill point, I mean, not Alira. Yes? Alright. Who would it be? Oh, it's probably Lonnie there. Let's buy an Onyx. I didn't realize I was this overcapped. Oh. Okay. Slash passives? That'd be funny if I was missing some, wouldn't it? No, I got them all. Good call, though. I just assumed I took a Lear. I don't know why. I think I did on my scavenger. Ooh, I think my new chest just saved me. The demon. That's cool. That's what makes strong boxes just so good when you're opening this many. You just get so much cool shit. I love divination cards. They're so fun. It's probably not worth much. I don't even know what to value it at. Like 10 div each for a double implicit. I don't know. Maybe like 18 for two. I have no idea. It's only 40 div for a headhunter right now, though. Show us the goods, Mr. J. What goods? I've been buying some shit for BV. I bought the mirror ring and the mirror helmet so far. I'm probably going to buy at least one mirror wand. But then I'm broke. I've got a lot of liquid. Probably 100, 200 divine in liquid, I would say. I haven't traded in a long time. I don't know if I will need Original Sin. The only reason I did it last time on Scavenger was because I was doing Titanic Exiles and I was really struggling to find the penetration for them, especially if I rolled any sort of resist on the map. But I might just reflect this power charge ring and call it good. Tier 17 shouldn't be that bad. Ooh, you know what else is hard to find on BV builds? I'm kind of have to go into life. Sadist, right? $24 divine. Yeah, I had a feeling it was going to be something like that. Well, yeah. Okay. I think I want something like that. Just pick up a temporary one. Oh shit. That's hot. Are you fracturing? Fizz damage conversion with some movement speed. Might just sell. Yeah, probably. What the fuck, dude? You've been busy. 1,300 to bind your name. Nice. Oh, it's 25 to 40? Price stop there for now. As long as I can get the BV over like 300% movement speed, I'm happy. 300% movement speed is all I need. Hi, man. What's the best way to make 4 mod idols? It's recom 3 mod ones till I hit 4 mod 4. You want to combine a 3 and a 2 is your most price efficient, best odds. Generally. 3 affix and 2 affix. And ideally, you want your lowest. So you're going to choose one of the affixes that's on your first 3 affix idol to add to the second 2 affix idol, right? And ideally, you want it to be a lower weighting that you choose, but when you're slamming in openable again, I said, fuck, I'm wording this really poorly. Combine a 3 affix and a 2 affix and try to pay attention to the weightings. Try to add the lower weighting to the 2 affix one. But sometimes the price doesn't always let you do that, right? Like if it's openable again, it's usually not worth it to put it on the 2 affix to combine in if you already have openable on the first 3 affix idle. Is kind of what I'm trying to explain here. But now if it was like strong boxes are rare, you'd want to put that on the 2 affix. Kind of so hard to explain, just like wording it out, but What are the... Ooh, damn. He's tanked in price. What does it cost to make them? Still pretty cheap. I crashed my own market. Fuck. There's still a really big profit margin in there. On the not so much on the Conquerors. The Conquerors are kind of like, you could make more just opening boxes than you could crafting Conquerors right now. I think. What's the chance when you recon one P, one suffix with one prefix just to get one prefix? I don't know. It feels like, I don't know. Honestly, it doesn't feel uncommon. I'll say that. It might be 1 and 3, 1 and 4. I guess I could sell off my Defilers build at this point. The other thing is I need to make sure I haven't tried to farm maps on the Spark character. That could go bad. Let me see if I even can. Sure, it should be fine, right? Actually, I haven't went into T17 yet with this guy. Just kind of assumed it probably wasn't going to be so hot, at least on the bosses. Well, I guess it's kind of fine, huh? What is this cauterized flesh shit, though? Actually, does quite a bit of damage. But something's wrong here. Where are the maps? Oh. I think it's brick now that I open this, right? Oh, it's not. Nice. But thanks for the jib. I'm for the vid. I'm printing. Hell yeah, dude. You thought it changed? What from the last Phrecia event? Pretty sure I got insanely lucky and made a mirror into 40 divs. I made a mirror into 40 divs. Yeah, dude. The Conquer Idols. They look like the profit margin were getting lower, but certainly if you get a lucky streak with it, hitting some 4 affix ones, it's pretty easy to print some currency with them. Three mod, 2 mod is what you want to do. And if like I had not openable again on it, I'd probably just try to slam in openable as the 3-to-1, just because it's so expensive. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe actually no. That's probably not the move. You probably still just predictive recombinant into it too. Yeah, well, I died, but this build feels way better on these than I thought I was going to. All right, I need to sell off my build then. Swapped to Surfcaster setup yesterday. Much better for boxes. The Corpse Explode is wrecking me on Aristocrat. Oh, yeah, yeah. I originally did the Spark character for this on Scavenger, and it was super tanky, but it was also quite more expensive. The Surfcaster feels nice for how cheap you can get into it. This is a fucking super insane ring. I don't even really know what to sell it for. Um, these are pretty cheap to craft. They kind of missed a little bit too. Damn it. um, this is such a cool corrupt, dude. I don't even know what I sell this for. It's really nice. If I have Eye of the Great Wolf Light to Cold, is Shaper Elder Beam attack me like would yeah, you just die. You just die to that. Shaper is not good on this build. might use the Storm Shroud, maybe. Probably just hang on to that. I might honestly use Zealot. I might use this as well. That was a lucky hit on that. Damn, those were not worth the investment. It's tanked. I stay with Spark. Yeah, well, I'm getting ready to build a BV character on the Scion, which I don't even know if it's the best. The only thing I really want off the Scion, yeah, it's pretty good. I'll get Explode. Well, no, I won't put Explode here. I'll get Power Charge, and mostly I just want the Adrenaline. I just want to go fast as fuck. Cloak of Fame is nice too. Fast as fuck. That's what I want. I don't know. I probably don't use Light of Meaning on this, but I also don't know. I kind of feel like my damage is pretty good on Spark. I might put Light of Meaning on it, honestly. Washer's Eye is pretty nuts. Ten Divine. Wow, it's really only 10 Divine for fucking 8% Fizz reduction up to 60% crit reduction. How many people are running Determination, Anger that need Leech, though? Just jumped. Can you check the game chat, please? You want the explicit. Yeah. Prioritize the explicit over the additional strong box. It'll make a much bigger difference, I believe. I mean, you can use this for now, but with this as it sits, I'd probably just leave it. I don't know what your currency situation looks like, but yeah, explicit is much better, I believe. Jumped in to say, Strongbox video have been a blast running it. Cheers, man. Just combined a full set of the Arcanist Diviner minor idols and about to start trying to make some of the 3 or 4 mod ones. Hell yeah, dude. Everything else is perfect, just this one. Yeah, it's a pretty big difference getting the explicit stuff. Hey, yeah, thanks for stopping in, dude. Yeah, the 3 mods aren't too bad to craft right now. I've made a few for like 12 to 15 divine on stream today. They're still pretty cheap, going 7% plus. I'm making 60 discs per hour. What the fuck? Thank you so much. Fuck yeah, dude. Boys on the fast build. I think because of the anger, I might be able to sell this for more. I just don't know. Probably not. Probably just being greedy. Oh, you're on the spark? Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, spark fast as fuck. Dude, I'm just God, mirror items suck. 2 meters down and I got nothing to show for it. Well, other than 2 items, but it's gonna be a slow journey to build this. Be right back. Sorry, YouTube guys, I've been neglecting you. Can't you fracture one yourself with all spell skills? No, you can't fracture synthesized. Or else that would be awesome though. Oh, kind of tempted. These guys are nuts, dude. Mm, nice. I guess grabbed another one, right? Five. Go to YouTube video. He hits it. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, dude. The 4 fixes feel so good to hit. I don't know. I don't know if the profit's there to recom that. For profit. I don't know. I'm sure it's there. 150 is quite a bit. Was 200 yesterday though. Yeah, luckily I think the market's staying stabilized by the Blight Conqueror farmers, which is very nice. How important is item quantity on maps? It's the most important. Can we get both to hit? At least I don't lose the openable again. I think I just start over if I lose openable again, honestly. Oh, wait, I had that one extra one. What did I have on it? Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna fucking send it, dude. Let's just see what happens here. I don't want to do that. I don't want to send it. I already made my money back off the other one. Why not, right? Ooh. All right, well, I don't want to start all the way over. Worst case scenario. I mean, whatever. Still 50 div profit. What's the new plan, Jay? The new plan is I'm building this BV character. I'm gonna try to take it into. I was messing around at the Pandemonium farm, not the Scarab one, but the unique version. You know, Pandemonium Scarab, and then Titanic a Legend, and probably it depends on how I can get the damage on the BV character, but probably make these perfect, and then I don't know what else. I don't know how else I can scale it up. But I'm thinking about the Pandemonium farm. Aside from that, I kind of want to do a Scarab farm, like a cheap, semi-cheap Scarab farm, cheap Scarabs at least, but probably somewhat expensive idols. Kind of want to try Harbingers, but at the moment I'm just farming to build the BV character out because it's fucking expensive. Speaking of which, I think it's time to buy this. Before these guys get offline, I don't know what their mirror fee is. It might be 50 divine though. Wait, how many discernments do I have left? No, I just need to farm more. I have to buy tomorrow, that's fine. My hideout's laggy as shit. If I have a 2 mod and I want to make it to 3, do I PoE 1 or PoE 2 recom? And what are my odds? Right now, I'm thinking the predictable is better, the PoE 2. If you're trying to make the openable again ones, like so, if you're starting out from scratch, I would use PoE 2 right now. I just did it there, live on stream a couple of minutes ago. The openable isolated is too expensive right now to do it, to slam it in. I think you can literally get 2 mods together for the price that it takes you to buy the blue one by itself. Oh, I didn't switch my idols out. I always constantly do that, dude. A 130 map is worth 15C more than 100. I don't know, dude. I was buying them really early on, but I think it's better just to build a set and self farm them and not even think about the qual on the map. I think the I think the key with the strategy is like the amount of time you're spending thinking about whether to buy a 15 or 130 quant map would just be better spent running 2 maps instead. It's kind of like my idea around it. Just getting a map and keep killing shit and opening boxes. The more boxes per hour, the more currency per hour. As long as it's on 8 mod, you should be good. That's at least how I think about it. But whether it's like whether 100 versus 130 is significantly more valuable, I mean, it would be more loot for sure. Quite a bit more once it's increased up by the explicit. Just feels like Scarab's so expensive makes me feel otherwise. I mean, yeah, they are expensive. I get maybe, yeah, okay. I guess that's with my idle set. My idle set, I make too much to really care. But I guess if you're on a lower idle set, maybe 15C for a 130 quant is worth it. Plus 30% would get scaled up by. It would be a lot more loot. It would be like 60% more probably. Yeah. So yeah, that's a fair point. It's probably worth it to buy that map. Yeah. Because I want to say that 30% would get scaled up by. I mean, what's 8 mod plus how many get rolled naturally from our little league event here? Is it 3 or 4 times 8 plus the 9 from? So you're scaling that 30% up by 100% if my math is right on that. So it would be 60% more quant. It would be quite a bit more value. Yeah, it's probably worth it. I just feel like taking the maps or buying the maps takes so long. But I don't know. I guess it probably takes as long to buy as many maps as you can farm from a T17. It's probably the exact same. I'm just lazy. Pretty sure you find 15C laying around anyways. It's more of the process of going to all those hideouts with as fast as I burn through maps that I don't want to deal with, which is why I don't even think about it. I just open a map and go, right? But yeah, if you're looking to maximize your value versus the Scarab, if your idle set isn't quite there yet, then it's probably worth. I knew I didn't regex this shit, dude. Threw a bunch of random maps in here. Oh shit, I didn't mean to close that. I was gonna grab a mana flask. I've kind of gone a little too long without liquidating. It's going to take a long ass time. I think I've done 200 or 300 maps without liquidating. Filter. There you go, boss. Uber strict flame. I need to contact GGG, or maybe it's just an issue with Filter Blade, but my profile is not listed on Filter Blade after changing the name of it. It's probably more of an issue with Filter Blade than it is GGG. But I'll get it sorted out at some point. What did I scry? Just the Fortunate. I wouldn't scry the Fortunate. I just found the Seer while running random dunes, and I knew I was going to do Glacier later, so I picked it up. Five to 10 Divine is not enough, no. No, I would do the 8 mod farming strat for that, I think. Maybe. Actually, I don't know if you could make those Conquerors for 5 to 10 Divine. What strat are you running right now? I haven't scryed anything. Is it dumb? No. I probably... you don't get a lot of divination cards from this. I feel like I found like maybe 10, maybe 20 Fortunates over 1,000 maps at this point. 600 to 1,000, somewhere like that. It's really uncommon. Unless you scried the Apothecary and then got like unbelievably lucky, you'd probably make more just running another hour of boxes than spending an hour finding the Seer, I think. Time better spent. It feels like the monsters that come out of the boxes basically drop nothing, which is, I think I heard somebody's talking about 16.5s earlier. Aside from the pain of rolling that many of them, the monsters just don't really drop shit. It's all the boxes, right? Just run boxes on Defiled. Yeah, I guess you could do that. 20 boxes probably wouldn't block him from spawning. Yeah, you could do that. Be like 3-minute maps, though. Wiki says otherwise. Oh no, I'm not saying they literally don't drop anything. I'm just saying their loot is very low. They still drop some things here and there. Like I found the occasional divine orb or whatever from them. You know, like in 100 maps, you might see one divine orb from them or something like that. But they just drop very little. Is all I'm saying. I probably killed. Let me see. Slash kills. Actually, I have no idea when I started boxes, but like on what kill count. But yeah, they just don't drop a lot. I see brothers. Whoa. This is a sexy map right now. I can find Nameless here in about 20 to 40 maps. Yeah, I mean, it's not a. If you block all the content and do the whole domination thing, and I think you want 8 mod maps too. I think because I don't know. No one really knows for sure, but it's either more monster packs or quantity or both. Scale him. I'm based on my experience. I'm pretty sure it's just monster packs, but quantity might play a part. I don't really know. But you can get lucky and find him in 10 if you block all content and shit. I certainly don't think it would hurt to scry. Just take some time. If mine wasn't scryed, I wouldn't be scrying it. So I don't. It doesn't matter to me enough. 20 20 fortunates, even if I were to count like the max version out of 600 maps, is pretty low. Did I need immune to ignite on Spectre build? I mean, it helps for sure, but are you if you're CI, then yeah, you'd probably want it. You can if you don't have Mage Blood, then probably just take Soul of Aberrath for the moment. That should help a lot. Am I regexing out? Cannot regen? Yeah, I am regexing it out. But you could do that. You could keep that mana flask for, doesn't stop when reserved is capped or whatever the wording is. And then you could run cannot regen. You had the most luck finding him, 4 to 5. Yeah, I mean, I found him in 4 to 5 too, but I've also found him in 40 to 50, and that's when it sucks. You just feel like you're there forever. Sear's a little bitch, dude. Yeah, I thought I turned that card off. The shortcut is not worth it. I should probably start paying more attention. I think I got most of them. Oh yeah, like this shit. There's no way I'm turning that in. I'll leave the 21 Origin on. For those that want to turn it in, you can actually make quite a bit of currency off those. What is Stormfire? Oh. When currents blaze. I've been a little bit lazy with updating. I can't find this one. All right, that's fine for now. Oh, we certainly don't need ever changing. Damn, I got a lot of bad cards on here. Shit. My bad. Yeah, that build doesn't run evasion though. Shock immunity, is that what you asked? Oh no, you're talking about ignite. That's right. Yeah, for the shock, you just grab the shield, aura, whatever it's called, Tempest shield. And then you can either put ignite on a flask or just run that soul, and 60% reduced is quite a bit. Shouldn't really die too much with 60% reduction on it. What's the chance of combining 3 mods together, like a 2 mod correct idol and magic with one? Yeah, like 1 in 3 usually is about how often I hit it. But you know, that means it could be a 1 in 9, and then you get 3 in a row after that. I forgot to check that idle. It requires so much maintenance. You have to check them every 10 minutes. One last score. Experimented jewelry. The fuck is that? Can't be simplex? Oh shit. Do I gamble it? How many more cards is needed? Hmm. Always gamble? I do always gamble, but this is the first one I've seen in all of my box runs, so kind of feel like I'm not gonna find a full stack. I'd have to pay to gamble. I might see what it costs. 50-50 simplex or not? That's a fact. That's fucking expensive, dude. What are simplexes even going for this league? I assume it could be any of them, right? Simplex or focused. I mean, yeah, you're worth of a hit. Fuck it. I'm curious now. I don't want to wait. Can I type in experimental? All right, let's see. Oh, okay. Nice. I didn't hit the 50-50. I feel like the odds are probably like 1 in 100. I just spent 9 divine on like the worst odds ever. Somebody said they were doing the Harbinger strat. How is that strat? Is it all just come from fracturing shards? Is that your 40 divine profit per hour? And how are your idols? If you're still in here, I don't know. Scarab of Terrors is 1.3 divine. I can move it. I have Chance Orbs on here. Man, you guys got to start giving me more shit about this filter. I'm just zoned out picking up loot. I don't know what the fuck's on this thing. Dude, it's only 2,200 to 1. It's pretty good. Wait, I feel like these must have just gotten turned back on randomly. Dude, a filter blade shit as fuck this league, bro. Because I definitely have not been picking these up. All right, sorry, turning that back off. Maybe I clicked something wrong when I made those changes. I've had a lot of issues with this filter this league though. Terrors, you said? Oh. Maybe I'm supposed to. Am I supposed to run this in the Pandemonium farm? I guess would make sense. Huh. Domination of Terrors. I think Bloodlines is. Oh, Bloodlines is in there already. Is there any other big scarabs right now? Half a divine or more. Catalysting should be on there, yeah. Meh. All right, should be good. It shall now give you dopamine. You are welcome. Not sure current cost, but highly recommend recoming. Oh, contracts are showing. Oh, my bad. Yeah, I fucking hate contracts showing. I didn't realize. Let's see what we got here. The blueprint's probably still worth it, right? What's the name of the currency? I don't know why I couldn't think of that for a second. Any other ones? Minor idols. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna. Wait, can I turn them off? I do have the minor idols turned off. All right, that should be good for now. If you guys see any, the cards is what I'm mostly concerned about now that I've noticed how many bad ones I have on there. If you guys see any shit cards, let me know. I did a little bit of a test on the More is Never Enough. I mean, it was just one test on 1,000 cards, but I think it basically came out to be if you can sell them for 2 to 1 chaos, it's worth it. That's about what the value turned out to be without getting any lucky card or any lucky scarabs out of it. So if you don't feel like clicking a bunch of times, 4 to 1 would probably also be worth it. I don't know what the odds are that you hit a big scarab with it. Probably not very good. +2 divine. Ameliorations, yeah, dude. Ameliorations. I feel like you just have the chance to roll so many shit mods on this that if you want to level and you're mostly not dying, then those things can save you. If you roll like minus spell suppress and minus max res or something like that occasionally, you're pretty much just fucking cooked. If you're trying to level up and you don't have one. You've been selling them at 1C each slowly? Oh, really? Just throwing a buy order for the More is Never Enough? That's pretty good. I have 1,794 of them. Yeah, they're probably maybe I got a lot unlucky when I turned them in. And they're actually worth a lot more than what my test was. 1,000 is not a lot to turn in, right? You think they're worth how much Scarab's worth this league? Yeah, maybe. Are Scarabs is it what isn't the most of the Scarab market crashing though, dude? It has to be. With the amount of people doing that Colomex shit, I feel like only the valuable Scarabs are worth anything and everything else would be tanking, but I haven't really gone through and looked. That's the first thing I want to do though. When I get the Blade Vortex finally put together, I think I'll probably I don't know, pick up the Mirror Wand and then probably craft the rest myself. And I want to do like I want to mess around with a really cheap setup Scarab, cheap as in like one divine a map. It looked like I was getting like an inventory and a half full of Scarabs from it. Might be really good. You made decent profit, 3-1 in Scarabs. Okay. Yeah, they're probably in a bit more of a healthy spot than I thought. I saw that Jungron video and I was like, oh shit, Scarabs are dead. Other than like the handful of ones that are being used in the popular strategies like discernment and whatever else. I still need to go through and make a Scarab regex. Do you have your regex for your 3-1 by chance? No, that's all right. I'll make one at some point. Maybe after this farm run, whenever I go to liquidate, I'll put one together. It might even be too long, honestly, to put in here. I don't know if it'll work or not. The cacophony. This is what I'm saying about Filter Blade, dude. I initially was building profiles on this, but it wouldn't. I couldn't get it to do a bunch of changes and all kinds of shit, dude. Like, and I keep just having random things turn off and back on. Um, how? Oh, I thought we were talking about a scare for some reason. Um, yeah. Honestly, 3 deafening essences is kind of whatever this league. I think essences are being farmed way too much in some other strategies. Like, is there any? They're all like 150-1. What's the usual popular ones? Yeah, Scorn's at 81-1. Yeah. Yeah, we can just disable entirely. Oh, you can post it. Nice. Is it a good regex? Hey, profiting still. Very nice. We go again. Radiant Storms? Probably just missed it. I feel like you can get away with selling these 1-to-1, but not really that big of a deal. Yeah, you're excluding a few that are got decent value. Some of the expedition stuff and some of the stuff up top. Valspark of the Nova. I think I forgot that it could be valid. Honestly, I would probably pay for that. Yeah. I mean, I'm working on too much other shit, but I think it's still very good. You could probably sell it for that, possibly, depending on how expensive the base Valspark is. 80 div, oh, 80 div on keepers. Yeah, I mean, I'd probably throw it up for like 40 or 50 on this, I would guess. I'm just really rough guessing. I have no idea. I feel like if I was only playing this build, I'd probably pay 40 divine for it. Well, actually, what is like a Valspark going for? There's none. Oh, I'm retarded. Hold on. I typed in Valspark and then selected no on corruption. Oh, 30 chaos. No, you couldn't get away with that. All you're gonna do is convenience somebody. You probably only get 20 divine for that. I think, as long as the temples aren't like insane. 25 divine maybe. Way too cheap to buy a 2020 Spark right now. Oh, of the Nova though, I'm starting to get fried, dude. No 2020s on the market. There's no. Yeah, I'd put it up for 40 divine, 35 divine maybe. Yeah, I was searching all kinds of weird shit there. I don't know what I was doing. Not paying any attention. I would buy it for 35 just out of sheer laziness. Damn, now I kind of want one. I just feel like I'd only get used in it from it in a tier 17, not really in this. And only if I was gonna go kill the boss, really. Plus 45 temple. I mean, yeah, you could definitely get one for under 35, but it'd probably take you like I don't know what the odds to hit 21 plus Val is. They're not great. Probably like what 15, 25 divine, somewhere in there. I have no idea. I'd pay an extra 10 just not to have to run 20 temples. What was I gonna do? No, I was gonna craft another idol. I'm kind of surprised. I thought this market was going to be dead after that video, but still seems fine. Um. Oh, what's it per mod? I'm kind of curious how many are selling at what though. Looks like the 7s are at 27. Damn, the 8's crashing though. Oh, because I didn't have +2 strong boxes on. The song is driving me insane. What is this? 5 divine? 10 divine? Should still be worth it. It's taking me forever to load in these guys' hideouts. Been a little lucky today, to be honest. At some point, I'm going to start missing here. Whoa. Big money. Although last time this happened, I missed all of my fucking recoms. When are openable again? Magic. Out of curiosity. 12. I mean, wait, that's still profit. And dead. This guy always too lucky. I just missed so many, dude. I've missed a lot more than I've hit. I got lucky on the predictive though, like really lucky. Hitting 3 and 6 is pretty good. You missed 17-20% in a row? Yeah. I took all your odds, dude. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done the 12 divine slamming. That was I don't know. I think it is value because it's not super cheap. No, I don't think it's value. That might have been bad. Let me think. 500 2 times. It's not that bad a value. I think it's actually pretty good. Because what is it, like 12 divine just to get? Yeah, it's probably fine. If I already have the other two combined, I think it's probably fine. Probably pretty good. When slamming your format, did you have openable on both? No. No, I would try to slam in the rare, not openable again, because I think rare is the same weighting, right? I need to check that because I keep forgetting. You would start a new idle over, right? Because you're not going to want to use your own personal idols to make a new one. That's just asking for trouble. But what's the weighting? I think rare is the same. $300 weight. Yeah, it's actually the lowest one. Oh, this is 400. I thought this was 300. So yeah, you'd want to do openable. You'd want to make one of these, and then you would want to slam in rare with either of the higher weighting ones because it's just too fucking expensive, I think. Right? Yeah. That starts to get kind of like a tricky place because your best odds would be rare and openable again as a 2 affix to slam it in, but you have to factor in the cost of openable again. It starts to be a lot of math. I personally just use the 1,000 weights with rare though. I don't think much past it after that. I've got some other idols I want to craft, but I don't want to do it on stream. I'm already giving away too many secrets. I'm killing my own markets. There's other good ones though, other than just these conquerors. You are my chef. Thanks, man. I haven't heard that compliment, but I think I like it. Out here cooking. So you recomp just 2 suffix? Yeah, the suffix and the prefix don't really matter at all, from what I understand. At least if it does, I don't know about it. You just want to make sure that the end result doesn't have more than 2 of each, right? More than 2 prefix or suffix. I've made that mistake early on, trying to make a fucking 3 suffix idle, wondering why I've missed 6 recoms, 12 recoms in a row, whatever. I did a lot. It was more than 6. I can't remember. It was last Phrecia when I was first learning the recom. Minor idle's crazy right now. Yeah, it's because they're lower weighting and a lot of people have them disabled. And it's like I could enable them, but you got to find like fucking 500 idols for them to. Yeah, they're bad. They were up to when I was making the 70 10% increase scarabs in the first Phrecia. I want to say I was paying like 18 div a pop per minor idol isolate. It was bad. I turn these off. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, well, it's all turned off. Filter blade shit's just a little bad this league. He was drunk coding or something. I don't know. The 4 mod is pain. Anything else is fine. Yeah, the 4 mods can either go really easy or it can be the worst experience ever. It's definitely why you do those last when you already got a strategy that's making a lot of currency, right? And it's not as bad, but I certainly wouldn't go for them first. Oh, you can't hide that one? That's kind of dumb. Build looks fun. Build is very fun. It is perfect for this. Zoom. The best part is like you can fucking jump from box to box to box while you're waiting on the little internal timer or whatever that they always have to be reopened. Oh, you can if you don't enter rogue armor. Damn it! I went in there for like 3 contracts in the beginning. Now I'm gonna have to see him for the rest of the league. I guess I didn't know that. All right, well. The more you know. I don't know if you want to take handouts, but you helped me a lot through this league. And it meant a lot for me to get free POBs to save less. Support next build. Oh, dude. I really appreciate it, man. But no, that comment was all I needed. I'm good. I don't think much of currency, honestly. And I kind of like to have less than more usually. So I have a reason to keep farming. But I appreciate that. I have around 400 divine invests in idols, but my build is not very good. Clear. Do you think the strong box is a good strat in this situation? Well, you can certainly make the idols for less than 400 divine if you craft properly and you don't just outright buy them. I'm making the 3 epics ones for like 30 divine right now, maybe 40. I'm getting a little on the luckier side, but I guess the miners are bad now. I don't know. I still think you could put it together for probably 200 to 300, right? So that would leave you 100 divine to improve your build. And I'm talking like the maxed out version for 200 to 300. You could make it really, really profitable for probably 100, 150. And then just use the rest to speed your build up. What build are you playing? What are the minor idols? I don't know what the odds are to just slam these together. I don't think it's very good. But I've also made a lot like that. No, not PoE2. I just mean like slamming 2 rares together. I've made a lot like that, but I think the odds are supposed to be pretty bad to do it. They just deleted both most of the time. I've had a lot of luck slamming the little idols. Yeah, just straight slamming 2 different rare ones, right? I've had a lot of luck with it too. I've had a lot of bad luck with it also, but do you guys want to see the craziest slam? Do I still have this? Sorry, not meaning to flashbang you there. think it would have been this one. Oh, there's the House of Mirrors. I got that shit early on. I haven't really found anything that level since. But that's still a nice find. Unfortunately, mirrors were dog shit at that stage. Oh yeah. I found a couple of just random rare idols laying around. Look at what's on these fucking 68% chance, and then the rest is complete fucking junk. And then over here it's 70% with additional chance for strong box. And then it fucking just hits that. Like I think the odds of that are probably 1 in 10,000. That shit is a crazy ass slam. I wonder if I can actually sell that. It does nothing other than be cool. Should I sell it? I'd have to make a new one. Yeah, that's a wild slam. I'll be right back. Any mirror dupe? Nope, not yet. Still waiting. What's how's the Uber Maven profit? The word fun in Uber Maven is not a part of my vocabulary. I hate that fight. I hate most boss fights though, so it's not saying much. But I specifically hate that one. You're getting poor? Oh shit. Uh, well, at least you're having fun, I guess. Awaken multi-strike incoming. It's 5 div a run to run her? What the fuck are you even looking for? What does she drop? Negative 25 div and 10 runs. Isn't there an expected value website? Oops, she was always a gamble. I've never done boss running. I've tried it like 7 different times throughout my PoE career, or whatever the fuck you want to call it. And every time I'll buy like 100 fragment sets. I get 10 in and I'm like, yeah, I'm done. I'm good on this shit. It is so boring to me. But there's an expected value website, isn't there? I used to have it. I don't remember where it went. Link to updated Spark build? Yeah, I can send you. It's the exact same. The only thing I've done is I changed out my chest armor for a little more ES, so I'd stop dying as much on the box traps. When we rolled negative max res. You are welcome. Man, what do you guys think the next PoE2 PoE1 league is going to be like? I don't know. I don't know if I'm excited or not. Some of the scarabs they released as a sample or whatever for the upcoming changes seem like there's potential, but I don't know if they gave us like half of them or if they gave us like 5% of them, and they're just going to do a massive scarab overhaul. But I'm really hoping it's a league that has some more content to do. It kind of feels like we've been kind of sort of milling over the same shit for the last 2 years. That keepers league was it felt rough, man. March 6th and boxes will die. Oh, are they updating them? I mean, I'm okay with it. I've had 2 really fun leagues in Phrecia with boxes. I'm good to move on to something else, as long as it's replaced with something, right? Like if they just nuke boxes and nothing else happens, like what the hell else do you even do in the game? That was the end game in keepers. Zana will destroy the Atlas. We'll have a new end game. Is that what's happening? I did not catch that. Abyss was so fun in Merc. I know, dude. That shit was printing. It was so fun on the 16.5s when they were dropping his 8 mod, or what was it? Yeah, when they're dropping with max tier 17 mods on them. Oh man, I was so sad they nerfed that. They really need to make them chaos orbable at 6 mod at the very least. I think 16.5s just kind of feel bad being able to roll 3 and 4 affix. They don't really feel like a stepping stone into T17 like that. They feel like more of a. There's really no like intro strat that you use them for. You only use them after you've already cleared T17s and you're doing like specific farms. It's because Exalted Orb is just too damn expensive. was a dream. Just run 16 layouts with 17 mods, and the whole thing was chisel them and split CBA. Wait, 16 layouts with 17 mods. What do you mean by that? Oh, tier 16 layouts with 17 mods. Oh man, yeah. I see. That was on me there for not understanding. My brain is in a whole different place on that. Yeah, it was so good, and like you could just eventually that Abyss strategy got formed into adding in the multitude, so that you could just self farm the corrupted maps from the same Abyss. Like, oh, it was so good. I think the saddest one that I saw go was the Titanic Exiles. That was the first video I ever made on YouTube, was about those things and adding in the Wisp Scarab, and I farmed so many natural mirrors off them. And I definitely get like the ritual gigantic ones needing to go and all that shit as getting as scaled up as they were, but that was like that was such good end game content. Just farming a shit ton of 8 mods. I wish they would have just tuned down the rewards a little bit rather than completely nuking it, or maybe stop letting them be capturable. And ritual would have also been a good change, but it was such a fun end game. Did you have 3 raw mirrors from Abyss? Holy shit. That's insane. I don't think I found a single mirror. I might have found a lock. And I ran a lot of Abyss. They were hiring for Suresh VA, but we don't know if it's for PoE 1 or 2. Yeah, I have no idea. I know they mentioned that they were trying to get enough staff to do both games at the same time. It seems pretty hectic to do one league and then immediately transfer over to another one. The 2-month release thing is kind of nuts that they were planning on. Dislike PoE 2, the only time I had fun was Temple. Wish Mark was in charge of it all. Yeah. I don't know. I would agree with you, but I think Abyss League was really fun too. The first 2 leagues were pretty terrible, but I enjoyed Abyss. The only thing, the Atlas system is really rough, man. They got to sort that out, and then it would have been really fun. And the temple was insane. I had a good ass time. I played that thing a lot. Abyss, honestly, Abyss felt kind of PoE 1 like too, doesn't it? Am I just dead here? I don't know. It's interesting. Like the whole PoE 2 community like begs the game not to be like PoE 1, but every time they do something that's aligns with how PoE 1 goes, they all cheer and celebrate. It's pretty funny, to be honest. It's like, yeah, dude, this is what we were asking for 2 years ago when you were all giving us shit. They bricked my temple 9 rooms from finished. I had to take 3 days off work and quit after that. Oh no. Oh, the nerf. Yeah. I mean, the temple was still okay after the nerf, but it was certainly not as good as a rebuilt one. That is unfortunate, though. IC Brothers again. I'm starting to feel like IC Brothers is just common at this point. I feel like I find 1 to 2 every 100 maps I do. I don't remember it being that consistent. It kind of sucks because it was. Those fraction cores are usually way more expensive at this stage. Pewee 2 campaign made Phrecia Gauntlet campaign seem easy. I don't know if it was that hard, dude. I felt like Point Two's campaign was a bitch. I tried to play Poison Burst Arrow and start Poison early, and that was like one of the most miserable campaigns I've ever had in my life. That was not fun. But every other campaign, I don't think has been that bad. We've had some pretty nasty gauntlets in PoE 1. I think it was like 3.20 or something. I think I want to say it was like Scourge League or something, where like the whole community collectively came together and was like, "Yeah, we're not going to do a gauntlet that hard again." I remember I had to take like fucking 30 attempts. Draped in Dreams. Uh, I don't know. I don't think that's valuable. But yeah, I had to take like fucking 30 attempts to get through the campaign and that shit. It was so bad. It's the clunkiness for you. That's the same problem I have with it. I just kind of feel like I'm like the whole game to me just feels like I'm walking in tar. There's starting to be quite a few things that I do enjoy about it. Like they're making some cool changes, but yeah, in general, I just want to go, and I feel like at every turn it's stopping me from going. It's kind of how the whole feeling of it is. Whoa. I've never seen that card. Or maybe once. That's got to be a really rare card. Desecrated Virtue. I just finished making this build. Got 1 million tooltip DPS on Hideout, but struggling on Rogue Exiles and map bosses. Can you help me out? Oh, not really. I made it for boxes, dude. Certainly not Rogue Exiles. I would it would probably take a whole build design. Oh, okay. Are you not able to kill them? I guess what in the build are you missing that I have that you don't? I mean, you can send me your POB and I can take a look. I feel like yeah, the headhunter is pretty much mandatory. Yeah, post the POB and maybe we can help you out. And as far as the map bosses, I don't know. I don't kill the map boss in Glacier. He just jumps on me too hard, to be honest. I'll go run to him real quick, but last time I went to kill him, he fucking jumped on my head, killed me, and I was like, yeah, it's fine. I'm good. I don't think it's going to be a very good bosser. Just meant to be a fast pack clearing build. I mean, yeah, I guess I'd like 10 head or buffs there. I guess I don't do that bad against him. It looked like I had some sort of speed buff, though. I definitely had some damage going on there. But he also hit me for almost my entire energy shield. Oh, are you running Mage Blood? Um. Oh no. Um. I would definitely put Fizz taking his chaos on this. It's 14% free Fizz reduction, or 12 or 11, whatever the hell it is. Even if you roll just a lesser one or something, it's a lot of Fizz reduction. You're sitting only at 8k, which Rogue Exiles hit for physical really hard. A lot of them. You're also 17% short on your ailment avoidance, so you're going to be getting shocked and shit, increasing damage multipliers against you. And all you need to do to fix that is roll your Eldritch Implicit to avoid elemental ailments to make up that 17%, right? Just got to do like a basic avoid elemental roll on that. Oh yeah, that's a lot of damage there. You're missing the elegant hubris here. Yeah, just any basic one will help. If you can't get endurance charges, that oh, you're running them down here. Okay, so that would mean that you're missing frenzy charges. I think the biggest one on here is going to be finding endurance charges is what's going to make finding one of these hard. Most likely now. I mean, 2 divine. Yeah, that's pretty good. How did I lose damage there? All right, never mind. I did something wrong there. Oh, I'm in the wrong fucking spot, probably. Five divine. Log in, dude. Was that tie tie? Tell me that wasn't tie tie's voice there. Oh, what the fuck? Zizarin Low Wave Records? That's crazy to find on some random playlist. That's funny as shit. Yeah, just get a basic time tool. This one is 5 divine on the market right now. 98,580. Give you endurance charges, crit, and some spell damage, or shop around for a better one. There's probably a better one than that, but that'll also free up your annoyance so you can go into frenzy charges. Just go search Kadiro 98580. And if you don't know how to do it, just click find timeless jewel in the bottom here, and then filter nodes. Go through and select, crit multi, endurance spell, and then at the very last number you switch it to. You dig around a bit. You could do like 2-0, or you could do 1-1, and then just hit search, and it'll pull up this. Click on the first one, hold shift, click the next one down, and copy trade URL. You can find a bunch. And I'll make sure you select painted tomb, and I forgot to do that. No problem, man. The filter, I gotta pull it up for you. But yeah, those 3 things. Get your chaos on your chest. Do your 2 implicits there. Implicits on your boot for your ailment immunity. That'll be big. And then timeless jewel, and that should go a long way to helping. Are those split? They are split. 6 divine not split. I don't really feel like splitting it. Actually, I think I have 1,000 fucking Black Morgans from crafting those Spectre boots. Oh, that's right. All right. I don't care that much. Real MVP, appreciate the help, of course, man. It's the first time I died since switching the chest out. It's not even max res. Oh, negative 33 suppress. Still. I would have Grand Eldritch on it. Probably more value than quantity, maybe. I don't know what they're selling for, but usually at the stage of the league, the Grand stuff gets expensive. The Grand Searing was like fucking 8 chaos a piece, dude. Almost made me want to switch. Oh, wait. Oh, that's mine. Wait, where'd your POV go? Oh, it's way up here. Oh, okay. Thought you guys were saying he didn't have the crit one there for a second. My scarabs are off. It's bothering me. All right, I'll be right back. It's Strongbox Idol set these days. It's definitely one of the better ones for sure. It's a lot of boxes. Yo, how'd you open multiple boxes at the same time? It's from the Caster Mastery. I have mine here, but they're all over the place. One there, one there. 25% chance to open nearby when you cast a spell. I think there's one or two other ones as well, but spread the word to all my guildies to check you out next league. So I guess you're gonna have some more supporters soon. Very nice. I probably won't be able to stream as much next league. It'll probably be from starting 2 hours ago until I don't know, like 5-6 hours from now. But I was gonna go back to work, and then I heard Phrecia was announced, and I was like, all right, I'll hang out a little longer. But I gotta go back to work after this league. Fun league to be unemployed for, though. Is there fewer boxes in the next area? Yeah, they like 90% spawn out front. You might have the occasional map there were some spawn in there, but for the most part, they all spawn out front in Glacier. I hope I get famous, but hope the Spectre's build does not. It's harder to it's a lot harder to make as much content and do all the shit needed to make a stream pop off when you work a full-time job. That's for sure. I mean that would go without saying, but it's more about like the energy. Like I work in construction normally, so I'm too fucking tired to do anything like that when I get home. I just want to game, not sit there editing videos and shit. I think the Spectre bill's been talked about a lot though, right? Like I've been doing it since 3.25, and it definitely made some things more expensive, but there was a point there where Ghazi did it, Rax did it. There was a bunch of high viewer people that did it. I don't think it's going to get any worse than it already is. It would be cool to see what items you prioritize and what point you start saving from Mage Blood. I think in one of my Wretched Defiler's guide, I listed out in the details, like whatever the Wretched Defiler's guide in POB is, I say at what point in the POB that I would start saving for Mage Blood. It's right around like 20 to 40 Divine invested, somewhere around there. I think I pick up the Max Fire Res Shield and uh, what the fuck is the name of it? The thing that reduces your max res and equalizes them all out. Get the Dorianis going, all that shit. Just like the basic stuff to where I can clear T17s comfortably. And then whenever I can farm effectively is basically when I start saving for Mage Blood. The Forged Frostbearers, yeah, I was gonna say that, but the big thing that sucks with the Defilers is the amulet. Um, the helmet early league is really bad, and then getting your hands on the amulet is always a bitch. This usually takes until like day 3. Sometimes you can snipe one on day 2, but it's by far the worst part of starting it, league starting it, because the build doesn't really take off until you make that swap. It's a lot better than it was this league because you have the leech, which carries you really fucking hard, and then the content isn't as strong as it was this league. But the build goes from like B or C tier to S tier as soon as you get those two things together with the Dorianis, and you can swap Wretched Defilers. And luckily, they build theirs differently than mine, with the Watcher's Eye and whatever else they do. Keeps my amulet cheap. I think I'm probably going to do an expedition build next league, though. I was doing a lot of experimenting with like the best expedition build, like what I thought it would be, and I think it'll be. I think who is it? Spicy Sushi. I think he's the one that came up with it. I know I saw it from him. I don't know who actually came up with it, but it was like the Cobra Lash Pathfinder shit, or Viper Strike of the Mamba. Sorry, not Cobra Lash. And just one tap the entire expedition pack on Big Bomb. Rolling Blades. Yeah, I'm not a huge Rolling Blades fan either, but you're on Dunes. I'm just going to use it as a league starter to run Expedition for the first few days. Because I think you could get into Big Bomb on like day 2 really early on and just absolutely print currency. It just looks like a fun league start. This right here is why I don't want to run hidden compartments. Because this the time it took me to open this box 3 times, I could have fucking opened 30 more boxes. I don't know if I like hidden compartments. Gonna need a POB for that. I think I still have well, the character I have right now is wildly expensive, but I'll show you what I'm talking about. If you haven't seen the other people do it, it looks pretty good. I think it's all set up still. 7 years bad luck. I haven't seen one of those in a while. How do you deal with Lightning Dot on Defiler's build? A little bit of health regen and just a bigger EA spool and then good reaction time. As my ES grows, it becomes less and less annoying, but early on it's not very fun. What's Price of Devotion going for? I feel like Price of Devotion isn't worth that much. $36 plus, yeah, sure. Yeah, but even when I did the test at 60 or what was it, 58C per discernment, I still made just like insane profit. I didn't have to sit around waiting around for boxes. So I don't know. I kind of just don't like it. I feel like it just adds a lot of time to every map. I don't know if I'm getting more value out of it, to be honest, over time. I think at Mirror one time. I don't know when Echo Shop gets off, but I feel like it might be at some point here. What's better? Hypnotic Needle and Havoc Scalpel. Oh, I copied the same ones. Uh, 89.8. Whoa. I just have Hypnotic Needle. It's a lot better. What the fuck? Oh, this is a dagger. What the fuck? Man, this one doesn't have explode on it though. Oh, the crit multi is why it's so much better. Okay. Oh, why does it have to be cast speed, dude? That's a lot of damage. Explode any day? Yeah, but it's like you can kind of just run Arias, right? With Herald of Ash and fucking You're chilling. With the price of beasts, I could also probably just recom a giga fucking explode chest. I probably wouldn't be able to get it this good, but I definitely wouldn't be able to get it this good. The explode chest really sucks to recom spell suppression on. Like, it really, really sucks because it's prefix suffix. I don't know. 10 million DPS is a lot. But explode is amazing. Foulborn Barracks? Yeah, I don't think I can use Foulborn Barracks. I'm already running the I'm running Mirror Ring. If I were to do another ring slot, it would be Original Sin. But if I don't have Original Sin, I'm just gonna reflect this. So I don't know. Maybe I'll do Explode on one, and then I'll do yeah. I'll do Explode on one, and then I do I buy both. Oh wait, it won't let me because it's Dagger and Wand. Fuck. Dude. I don't know, I gotta think about it. That's a tough call. It's a lot of damage. Am I going low life with Pain Attunement? To be honest, I don't know what I'm doing yet. I was gonna go CI, but I'm kind of forced into some life version because of the shit. Surely Explode? I don't know. I mean, do you really need more than 30% from the Rias though? I'm planning to run like some T17 double Nemesis farms with it. I don't want to be short on damage either. I would rather rares died instantly than a little bit more explode. I could carry explode to the Rias. Ring has life. That's why I'm asking. That's just the only mirror ring on the market. I would have grabbed an energy shield one if it was a normal league. My plan was to go CI, but now I got to find a bunch of chaos resistance. Probably go low life, most likely. Progenesis, Petrified Blood, the whole bullshit. Which isn't bad. That gives me access to Righteous Fire, Pain Attunement. I just hate trying to solve if you go any sort of hybrid, like if I go Evasion Energy Shield hybrid, which is really nice, then trying to solve the ES regen on Righteous Fire is a nightmare. I'm doing Max Effect double Nemesis at the moment, and it's very mid. What are you scared farming or what? I was just gonna do a basic scared farm with it. That's all. And then I might try more of the Pandemonium. It didn't look good, but it also didn't look bad. I might be able to juice it up a bit more and have it be good. And this is kind of the thing with Phrecia is everything multiplies off each other. So if you're, it's like the more you add, it just starts scaling more and more. The Pandemonium could get there if I change some things. Oh shit. Well, my deal partner, I farmed a Mage Blood using your strat in about 8 hours, so thanks for that. Working on min-maxing idols now. Very good, dude. Very, very good. Love to hear it. You guys should sell the Mage Blood and min-max your idols now, though, so you can farm the Mage Blood 4 times faster. That's what I would do. Scarab, yep. How many Scarabs are you getting in a map? I don't know if this character. Actually, it might be able to. I'll show my Scarab farm real quick. I think it might have some potential. I was waiting to get a Hedger build, and I didn't think the Spark would be able to do it. But after that last T17 I did on this, it seemed maybe it would be okay in T17s. I feel sluggish in this map. Nemesis got nerfed like 2 leagues ago. Oh, I got buffed. Didn't it go from one to 2 rare modifiers in the end of Breach League? Oh, the effect itself did? Oh, I didn't know that. You do boxes Scarab? What do you mean? Like, do I do ambush Scarab? How many maps? That's the last of it. Yeah, I'll try a couple Scarab farms real quick and see if the Spark character can handle it. It's mostly cheap, kind of. So 3x1s are kind of a bitch though to get. I think it would feel bad without 3 affix, but it's 2 affix for everything else. I'm not sure what I'm going to add to it. Still kind of exploring with it. Wait, shit, I might have forgot the Scarabs that I used for it. I think it was double Nemesis. Was it double Adversaries? Damn it. Oh, no, I should have wrote it down. I was exploring with a bunch of different ones. It took me a while to find a good setup on it. No, this got expensive. I feel like this is right. Mm-mm-mm. I mean, you get these for cheap if you go on Citadel. I'm not convinced I'll even be able to kill a rare on here. How much worse is box? Is this box strat on a normal league? You'll never want to play strong boxes again after this. This is a shit breach. Yeah, you might want to not do the Citadel just for the breaches alone. That was really bad. Do Harbinger rares drop scarabs very much? The Spark build is actually doing way better than I thought I was going to. I'm kind of wondering if I go a little deeper into the Spark, honestly. I'm still going to make the Blade Vortex, but this is performing way better than I thought it would in Tier 17. All right, I'm never doing Citadel again. This map is insanely horrible. Oh, shit. It's hard. Yeah, I feel like Harbinger monsters just don't drop loot, right? Very well. All right, let's check it out. I don't need to get anything too crazy there. I mean, meh. It's okay. 4.3 divine. I think it was 1 divine to create the map. Obviously, don't do it on Citadel, so it doesn't take that long, but try to get like 10 maps in an hour for 40. It'd be okay. I think I could improve the set a little bit more, but I've only done a few tests. It's always between 4 and 6. I'll keep working on it. Could probably get more than 4 maps in an hour. Or 10, I mean. $16.5 is the way for the strat. You know, you're probably right, actually. The only thing is the 3-way ones are really expensive. But the twos are super easy. And I haven't really thought about what else to put on this. And I think you could go really crazy and do rare monsters are possessed if you wanted to do 4 affix, but then that gets really expensive. But it would also probably increase the profits by a shit ton. And I don't know what else you put on this. I'll have to think about it more. Fortress, yeah, anything but what I just ran there. Fuck, dude. What did I roll on this? This shit feels hard as hell already. 135% monster resist. Life is ES. Okay. Oh, fuck. Yeah, this is kind of what I was expecting was going to happen on the Spark. $135 max res is fucking crazy. And crit resist. Oh, there's petrification statues. No! All my headhunter buffs. Does anything on the cast speed matter on the fishing rod? No, I don't really think so. Pretty sure you can't get anything else on it. I might have to do like fucking toxic sewer or something. Am I testing a scarab farming strat? Yeah, I'm just kind of showing it. It's not too bad to get into. I think around 40 an hour if you can run 10 maps in an hour. But there's definitely ways to improve it. I just want a better character for it first. Seems like quite a bit less than the tier 17. Man, this map alone is making me want to get the fucking original sin, honestly. $135 chaos resist feels pretty fucking horrible, and I feel like that's going to roll a lot. Or elemental resist, sorry, not chaos resist. Yeah, I don't know. I got like double the scarabs off of T17. Sort of a tough map to compare it to because it took fucking twice as long as the 16.5 should. I run 10% increased scarabs, and your maps contain 5% more monster packs consisting of difficult and rewarding. Just 4 of those. And then these are what makes it tough to promote too much at the moment with where it's at. I mean, it would still be 40 divine an hour, I think. Maybe 30, you know, it depends how fast you can run. Could be 30 to 30 plus. Maybe you could push it up even higher than 40 if you really, really fast. But yeah, everything's really basic, just 2 affix at the moment. But these are expensive to make. The rare scarab or the scarab one, at least when I was looking at them, maybe they've gone down in price, but they were really expensive when I was trying to make them. What is this? Nothing. Why am I not making that much money with Strongbox Farm? It's probably based on your idols. What's your setup? Do you have explicit effect on everything? +2 Strongbox and everything. Then 2-2. And what's your 3x1 looking like? You got 9% in currency dupe, divination dupe on one, and then everything else is every 20%, 20%, everything else Arcanist Diviners. How many maps have you run? I swear, if you say 5 maps, dude. You should be making money, dude. Like 20? I mean, you could be unlucky in 20, to be honest. But if you have full 2/2 on everything, with everything, if you have everything else here, -1 strong box, I'm pretty sure you probably don't have that, right? And that's okay. You don't really need it that badly. And then 2% everything else, and aside from that, you have the exact same setup. You should be making more currency. I would say just run a few more maps and see how it goes. 20 maps, you could hit a bit of variance in 20 maps for sure. I've definitely gone on like 10 streaks of maps where I probably just broke even from the next 10 maps, but yeah, just keep going. It'll come. That's you're on a pretty good set. Yeah, and start putting it in a quad tab or whatever tab you have available to you, and do a wealthy exile check on it, and let me know. Let me know what your wealthy exile says after 40 maps. I'm actually kind of curious, to be honest, what that set looks like after 40 maps. Be right back. You duped a mirror 2 days ago? Nice, dude. I made 10 scarabs. Wait, hold on. 10 scarabs, 70 arcana, 70 diviners times 9. And at 1x2s, I went for 20% chance for ambush. Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay, I see what you're saying. Somebody else was mentioning that to me, going, what was their setup? They're saying, I think they were just theorizing it, but it was basically spamming the smalls or some shit. I don't know. I can't remember now, to be honest. Looks like I made some currency here, though. 73. At some point, I have to start missing these, right? Surely. Oh, what did I put on that? Oh no. I fucked something up there. That sucks. That one's dead. Um, damn, it's unopenable again too. Just see what happens. Actually, that's scarabs. Nobody's gonna want that. Um, that's the one. I mean, I don't even know. This is kind of just cooked. Um, I think Tormented Spirits is 1,000 weight. I think I'm pretty fucked on this one. I don't know how I messed that up. I know I have that other tool that I could use. I just don't want to build an idle on it right now. Okay, synthesize is okay. Oh, there we go. This is the one. No! Fuck. Fuck it. She's the synthesized. I need so much luck for this anyways. Yeah, I just call that dead at this point. See if I can get Strongbox's rare on it. Boom! Everything gone. Alright. Just made a Veilspark of the Nova, 21. First try, that's nuts. That shit's so hard to hit. I hate making those. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I still gotta get a 2021 Veil Blade Vortex. 19 Divine. Oh man, that's pretty high. But it saves me a lot of time. Nah, fuck it. You also do a mere 2 days ago? What the hell, dude? Wait. Oh, I swear I saw Hennecor's lock. Those battles catch me sometimes, man. It's one of the last remaining goals I have in the game. Dupe a mirror. If there was ever a league to do it. There should be a clip, Mr. Ziz, of my idle set. You can also click on the YouTube channel and go to the last video, and there's a planner there in the details. You dropped 8 total what? You dropped 8 duped mirrors? Is that what you're saying right now? What the fuck, dude? Wait, were you the guy that linked me the ring, pilfering link last Phrecia? Somebody linked me a ring where they got fucking 8 mirrors in Phrecia. From boxes. You got 6? Dude, what the fuck? I opened so many boxes. I found a lot of locks though. Maybe just got really unlucky. The guy that linked me his 8 mirrors, he only found one lock that league. One duped lock and duped 4 mirrors, so he was just like disgusting. Pro play's got 40 mirrors that league. Oh, I probably made probably a good 42, 30 or 40. I just mean like a raw drop. I dropped 5 raw mirrors that league, but it was all from exiles. 4, no, maybe 4. I can't remember. But I didn't find any in boxes. Oh, he dropped 40 straight mirrors. Oh, that's fucking nuts. Oh, wow. Okay. That's pretty insane. Oh, he's doing party exiles. Oh, gotcha. Them party players, man. It was fun, man. That trying to make a build work because I was just playing some off-made shit. I think I played Defilers and then I think I did negative Rarity Blade Vortex in it to farm a shit ton of idols. And it was fun. It was fun making like not builds that weren't supposed to work in it. I had way more fun at that than I did the actual loot that came from it. Just getting my ass kicked over and over again and trying to figure shit out. Have I seen Jemron's unique farm? No, but I'm assuming it's probably along the same lines as his Scarab farm, right? Would be my guess. How do you recom? Yeah, don't use PoE2 on miners. Tis no good. You can buy blue light isolated and slam them into themselves, or you can take your chances and try to slam 2 rares together. With those miners, you're really your best option with the miners is to sit in your hideout with active search on, sniping magic ones. They're the least fun part to craft. You can use PoE2 recom on miner for Scarab plus Div or Arcanist. It's 21%. And then what do? You slam in an isolated one after that? Interesting. Yeah, that might be the best way to do it. I don't know. I hadn't tried that. I guess if you're going to go that route, though, wouldn't you pick a higher weighting? Oh, you were specifically looking for the Scarabs, though. Well, now you guys got me wondering something else. Because I hadn't really thought to pull them off with a different high weighting mod, to be honest. That's what are the other? Fuck! I just deleted my idle. What are the other weightings on the miners? I just feel like the second recom is going to be bad if I try what I'm thinking. What do these even cost as rares? I gotta finish this map, and then I kind of want to check something out. So if I just go, say chance for Abyss. The fuck is the wording on these? I just don't think it works, but I'm kind of curious. Thirty 38% chance. Pretty bad luck. I don't know about this. My thought is that like you can use any 2000 weight, give yourself a 38% chance to pull the diviners off of a 4 mod. I guess here's the thing. If you're gonna slam together two rares, this would be the way to do it. I think. me buy just like a shit ton of these real quick. Rather than slamming together 2 4 mod rares, you slam together 2 mod rares. And hope and pray. And you just use any 2,000 weight to do it so that you have the high chance. They're fucking expensive even as rares. I have all diviners here. Why are the currency ones so much more expensive? I haven't even looked at what the price of this is if you complete one, so I might just be throwing away currency. I don't know what these go for. I'm more so just kind of curious about it. $16 divine. Okay, it might be worth. Okay, so the goal here: take any 2,000 weight, try to pull them off so there's just 2. Doesn't really matter which one. So long as I don't hit horrible odds again. I feel like I'm getting fucking roasted on these odds right now, though. Yikes. Well, you should hit 1 and 3 on average, and then from there, you just take the chance and slam them together. I just, it would be better than a 4 mod, right? Like if you're planning on slamming rares together, that would be the way to go, I think. Although you risk a lot doing that. Oh, maybe it's not the way to go. Yeah, I don't know. That might be too much currency to blow. The odds will be better, but I don't know. You're just fighting waitings the whole time. I don't know. The miners just suck. Put them on magic and active search and fucking wait and snipe them. That's the best way to do them. And just slam 2 blue single affix together. Let me see. Wait, aren't these just straight profit to craft? Yeah, the 65 pluses for 24 divine. They're a lot more expensive though, but what are divine orbs still 5, 10, 15? I mean, I think it would still be profitable to craft. Even if you just outright bought these. Not by a lot, but by a little bit. Dude, sometimes my character just goes fucking crazy. I press Frostblink once and I'm across the entire map. Mirror dupe incoming this map? I hope. I hope this map right here. Dude, fuck the Scry, bro. Just run on Glacier. It's so much better than Dune. Dune takes forever. Probably like fucking 10,000 maps on average to find an apothecary doing this. You'll make significantly more than the apothecary by going 3 times faster on Glacier. You dropped an apothecary twice from boxes? Oh, what do I know? I've dropped like 15 fortunates in the last week doing this. I think it's like 200 times more rare than Apothecary. Or Apothecary is 200 times more rare than Fortunate, something like that. I think you might just be wildly lucky, but hey, who am I to argue? It's really crazy, though. Did I change my idols? No, sir. Farming for a new build and strat. Yeah, I want to mess around with the Scarab farm and maybe improve the idol set on it. And just in general, once I get the new build together, I kind of want to just start making GG idols for other farms. But I want to do it on the Blade Vortex because it's one of my favorite skills and it's just what I want to do. Is it Explode Wand? I can't decide. I really can't. After seeing that Scarab map, though, I'm kind of feeling like damage, though, man. Going damage with Arias. I think I probably honestly have to just POB the whole thing out at this point. I was kind of just vibe building there for a bit, but or I was going to, I mean, but I need to see where the damage is going to land. Because if it's like 40 million, then I probably want more damage. How many mirrors in the next build? I've only bought a couple mirror items so far. I just bought the mirror ring and mirror helmet, 20 divine there, and this is nothing. I got a global defenses grasping mail that I need to figure out how to put onto a. I don't know yet. I could just go explode chest too. Might be what I do. Just hit a quarters lock until suppression and hope I hit something good with it. I don't really know. Or beast lock, you know what I meant. Obviously not going to use Hinnicor's lock. Damn, glaciers look so much better than dunes. Yeah, I mean, you finding two apothecaries is pretty nuts, but I still think you lose currency being on dunes, even with those two apothecaries by a pretty large margin, I would say. Depending on for how long you farm for, right? Like over time, you're going to lose currency. Um, what was on the ring? Chaos resist. Yeah, I think I'm like pretty much have to go life. What's the setup for scrying? You either take out all your idols or buy the uniques that block content. Buy all the uniques that block all the individual content. You'd probably be fine just taking out all your idols, though, honestly, and then just running a bunch of domination scarabs. Wealth and power. Which filter for my profile? It would be the Uber Strict Flame, sir. And the more I think about it, I might just do explode on chess. Actually, I'll give you the regex I'm using. You could you could fix the build up to regex out more than this with pantheons or mana flasks or whatever. And there's just a bunch of options, but I'm regexing 4 or 5 mods out due to laziness. This map's got some tanky shit going on with it. All for 2 chaos. Dude, I'm taking out openable again, honestly. I'm good. $50C each. Yeah, I'm definitely taking it out. Oh, it's 8. Only 8 left. Maps just take so much longer, it feels like. How much divines do you need for your build to work? I don't know. Probably headhunter plus 50, I guess, to make it like functional. Just like really roughly guessing. Maybe more than that. I don't know. I didn't really pay that much attention to the cost when I bought it, so it's sort of hard for me to say. You just have to look through the POB and price check things and see where you can make sacrifices if you're on a budget. Looks much better than MFA. It is very, very good for opening boxes, I'll say that. The Headhunter carries a lot. The core of the build pretty much came from K2 Gaming, though. And he was not running a Headhunter, so maybe you could get away with a lot cheaper if you're really on a budget. But the Headhunter makes it feel good. Headhunter plus 200 Divine would be for sure enough. Yeah, I thought you were talking like 20, 30 Divine. No, you could 100% build this for 200 Divine plus Headhunter. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You did it for Headhunter plus 50? Yeah, I kind of figured you probably could do it for that low. Or that amount, you know. That seems like a pretty reasonable amount to be able to get it going for. I just didn't want to say it because I didn't really know. Wait, am I running Wait, why am I running? I just realized I was running Doriani's. That just hit me. Oh, that's right, because Ghost Reaver. Okay. Oh yeah, I put this active search on a while ago. Whoever was asking about crafting these, you active search them, right? And you just snipe the blue ones when they come up that are single affix. That's like by far the best way to craft these. You kind of have to sit in your hideout for a while, but If you're looking for the cheapest way to get them together, that's how you do it. People will list them at the wrong price a lot. They're unfortunately both the Arcanus and the Diviners are both like 300 weight or something, so they're just a bitch to craft, and even more so that you need a lot of them. But luckily, it's just a 2 affix, right? So once you get them together, they're good. You don't have to risk them anymore. But yeah, they're my least favorite part to craft for sure. Stream of monsters, dude. $380 to craft? Yeah, not surprising. I did all perfect mods, 10%, 70, 70s on all but like a couple of them last league. And then I added increased, what is it, Eldritch to my Conquerors, pack size, all perfect. Just the whole set was perfect. It was like 6 mirrors, dude. It was horrible. But it was fun to do. I learned a lot about recombing from it. Am I going to play BV on Surfcaster? No. The Nurse. I'm going to play it on Scavenger because I want the adrenaline. I can link you. I can link you the Scavenger one I used last time if you're interested in it. But it's I'm gonna be changing it quite a bit. It was built for Titanic Exiles. It's a little too tanked up. No, I'm not gonna do boxes with it. The Spark character is perfect for boxes. I'll keep the Spark character around just to run boxes. But I want the BV for some other shit. That character has a lot of currency in it, though. I'm gonna have to make something a little less intense than that. That's got that Titanic Rogue Exile currency in it. You think boxes dipper out goes down day by day, or it'll be good for a while? I think it stays the same the whole time. I think the only thing that changes it is the fluctuation of the discernment. I mean, it'll go up and down a little bit, but for the most part, everything that drops from it, for the most part, just maintains value with the economy, right? Not really able to do it much faster without the openable again, to be honest. You just get fucked on some boxes at the end. Looking at the POB. Oh, for the Surfcaster? Oh, yeah, I don't know. Build works. Not really pushing like high-end content or anything, so once the build worked, I kind of stopped fucking with stuff. Could maybe add something. Anime Guardian or some shit. Probably could change a lot of this around. Well, maybe not. Maybe not all that. Actually, I don't think I ever used the Sigil of Power. You probably could put like a Anime Guardian in or something like that, or some type of buffing Spectre. Headhunter Valdo instance crashed. Oh no, not ideal. Spawn Valdo bug today as well. What character are you playing? What other builds do I think would be good for this strat? I thought Righteous Fire was the second favorite build I played in it. I thought a lot about the best builds, and those are the two that I came to as probably some of the best. Righteous Fire with Unearth or Spark Explode. Let me see if This is what I ran for a little bit. Just an adorned Righteous Fire. It felt really good. Use Unearth to open. It cleared almost as fast as Spark, honestly. The only problem with it is I didn't really tank it up enough. This is on Bog Shaman, I think. And occasionally whenever you get the porcupines in the boxes, you kill everything so fast that you would get hit with too many projectiles at once, and I would have some issues. But other than that, it was really fun to play. Coming up on the end of this map, 45-second clear, and this had 28 boxes in it. That was a lot of fun. Very smooth, buttery smooth. Can you get AoE that big still? I think so. I don't think there needs to be any changes made to that. It's just adorned implicit AoE stacking. You're getting farmed by Porcupine on Spark? Yeah, dude. They seem to spawn in boxes a lot, so I would likely, if I were to do that build again, I would change some shit around with it. It needs like Grace or something going on with it just to dodge the Porcupines. That's the only thing it dies to. But when I was trying to run in Jungle Valley originally, it's like, dude, every 5th map, fucking Porcupines are in the box. KB would be probably not awesome because you'd have to unearth Kinetic Blast, unearth Kinetic Blast. Might be kind of annoying. Any recommendation on Scion for max speed? You could go Spark on Scion too. That was what I initially did. That league. I don't know how much you need for it. That character was way tankier than this one, but I had a lot invested. I don't know what you need to get it going. Probably just go with the Spark gloves and same Frostwing spell echo faster casting setup with a headhunter and some shit like that. Power charge stacking. What are we doing? Oh yeah, more maps. How many I'm curious. 419 chaotic dispersion. I don't think I've liquidated for like 300, 400 maps at this point. Almost 1,000 of the Wraths. This is going to take a long time. Oh, shit. That is a lot of cards. That's the part when you just are like, yeah, I guess I'm just not turning these ones in. We're good. Bog Shaman RF and 2.0. Oh, there you go. Does he hit Porcupines though? He's got 10k more life than I did. Surely he's good. Yeah, RF's a lot of fun in this. Yeah, it's a good time. What was my favorite build in Phrecia? Honestly, probably that RF Bog Shaman. If it didn't die to the porcupines, having the fucking giant screen wide, it was fun. And it's like, I don't know, the whole game just feels smooth when you play RF at with that kind of like AoE and DPS. Like everything's just kind of melty. The whole game feels kind of glidey. I don't know how to explain it. And it's not very often that you get to use an RF build and actually make good currency. I've never seen these unique Arcanas drop boxes drop anything ever. All right, well, whatever. That was fucking stupid, dude. I went like 100 without saying anything. They give you first div in the campaign this league. Well, dude, it has like what, like 50 additional items or something. You'd think that it drops shit all the time, but it just feels like it never does. I don't know. The Immortal. That's it's number two. Number two Immortal dupe. It's kind of wondering where the lucky shit was. I haven't got anything cool for a while. Very nice. Wait, really? Yeah, I guess that checks out. Just missed 18 recoms at 22%. Very big. Damn, dude. Playing Shrine Stacking, a Shabi, Lightning Strike at the moment with Headhunter. It's almost too fast to control. Are you doing it in boxes? I feel like an attack build that you spammed attacks and also had a spam on Earth. That sounds like a lot of work. I would consider Kinetic Blast though. Kinetic Blast is just such a fun skill. Still in your beast farm? 55 plus beasts per map? Is that what you're saying? Somebody else is saying that you can find like an absurd amount of cricket camaros, and that's a lot of bees. How many? What do you target farming? What family or what beast? Still in the wilds, it feels better overall. Like, how many of each beast do you pull out of a map? Is it consistent? Somebody's saying they're pulling like I want to say like 4 out of every map or something or some shit like that, or 6. I can't remember what they said, but it sounded really nuts. If you're going, 45, 30-second maps. Oh shit, I've been muted for a minute. 9 attempts at a 3x2 is horrible. That's that fucking sucks. Not the ones you want to be getting unlucky on. The spell echo makes this thing go fucking all over the place. I sold a Mage Blood Valdo for 5 div yesterday. Really? Is that what it? Did you have to dial it down from that the whole time? Like it just didn't sell anything else? See how less damage per item, ultimatum, feared, void. Damn. You should have told him to message you if he made it. The Fiend. I think this is a card I just sold for 17 Divine for the pair. It took a while to sell though. He's still probably mentally recovering. Yeah, I don't think he made it, dude. But maybe he did. If here's the thing, if he did make it, that guy's making a lot of currency this league. Aw, really? Maybe that wasn't the card that I sold. Oh, it never sold. If I can't afford at first double strong box, should I focus more on diviners slash arcanists? I don't know. To be honest, I kind of get the same value out of both. The answer I want to give you is I would probably farm something else because your progression might be slow if you can't get a semi-decent idle set built right off the bat, unless you just get lucky with cards. Because I know some people that are skimping out on some of the parts trying to get into it, and they're having a tough time. If you made it, then you earned it. Yeah. I wonder if he streams. It would have been interesting to watch. It sounds like a nightmare, especially this league. I should do a Valdo's. I should do a Valdo's League One league. I feel like I would just get bored of them really quickly, but it would be fun to do for a bit, I guess. I went into strong boxes with each idol being 2 modded and 7x1, 1 blue. I don't know, 1 BYS is 4 copies. It was fine, but I feel like any lower investment, it's probably cooked. Yeah, I don't know what the 1 BY 1S is, but yeah, I think as long as you're back when I was first talking about it, my setup with the 2 wasn't bad, but I think now with the cost of the discernment, you have to bring the 3x1 into 1, and you probably 7x 1x1s as Arcanist and Diviners though on both, right? I feel like if you cut out Arcanist or Diviners off of one, you're kind of you. I think you just wouldn't make that much currency, and it would take a long time to progress your idols. Yep, yeah. I think you'd be better off farming something else something that was just like a steady 20 divine an hour, and then build the set from there. Just build it as a secondary set. I don't know. It's tough for me to say because I go on like the YouTube community and I get fucking roasted by people saying that they did my thing and can't make it work. And then I go on the Twitch community and they're like, "Yeah, I built exactly what you said and I'm printing." So it's tough. It doesn't. I don't really know where the hell it's at on a budget anymore. You got 3 double 1x1s. I mean that. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, just try it. I couldn't really say, to be honest. When I cut out all of my Arcanist to try out the Pilfering strat, it seemed like some of the maps I got a lot of Diviners, and there was other maps where I just got like 3 Diviners. So, and that's just what it's going to be. Like some of your maps, you're just not going to have enough boxes to convert, and that discernment's going to start feeling a lot heavier as you go. So, Hard to say. Basically, following the first video setup. I mean, you could try it. I don't know. The first video setup, I had some people say that they were struggling with it. I had to amend it and combine the two 3x1s into one, and then yeah, I made it a little more strict after some people were saying that they were not doing great with it after the discernment went up in cost. What's the discernment at? It was dropping though, so yeah, I mean, it's still at 50. I mean, if you've already got the set put together, then the best you can do is just run it and see what happens, right? See if it feels good or not. Hit a div alter on accident. I like 3-rod div drop, not duped. And I'm like, something's fishy. Oh, you just clicked it, didn't even realize it. I'm pretty sure I passed, like, I had to have passed who knows how many at this point. I barely read them. And the 7% Conquer Idols kind of sell like shit. It's taking that last one I made forever to sell. Or maybe I've just been undercut a lot. I haven't really been keeping up with it, but the 8s seem to go a lot faster. Two Sacred Orbs. Never lucky. Any locks? No, I'm getting cooked this league, dude. No apothecaries, no locks. I've gotten a House of Mirrors. That's my highest value, and I got it like early, which really helped me finish my set out. But the mirrors weren't worth shit when I got it. But I guess the boxes, the idols were way cheaper, so it all worked out. But is it functioning the same to feed a 8% reopen into a 2 mod? 2 explicit chance and 2 boxes, as would feed the single mod extra boxes into a reopen plus. You're saying combine a 3 into a 1? Is that what you're saying? Using percent openable as your 1? Does it matter which mods are where? No. I don't think. I don't know if I've ever really dug into that, to be honest. Just because usually the situation is I have this 2 mod and I need to get the 3rd mod on, so I don't really have a choice. I just throw the 3rd mod in, right? We want that on step 1. Yeah, well, I don't know if you've been watching me craft them throughout the day, and I've probably made 6 or 7 of them, but I always start with percent openable again on one of the other 2. Just because if you do the predictive recon with it, then yeah, you can just get it just ends up being a lot cheaper. Well, I hit 3 and 6, so I appreciate you donating me your luck. Every time we get unlucky, somebody else somewhere got lucky, right? I appreciate your luck as well. 5 years for making idols in the past day. See, you get it. He's gets it. If I wanted to just sit in my hideout and profit craft, you can make an ungodly amount from these. That's what's up, dude. What are you gonna build with it? Honestly, though, 5 mirrors in one day is kind of fucking insane. Like, even if you're actively crafting, that's just even waiting for them to sell. That's nuts. Reflecting mist. Oh shit. I think I've only ever found like 2 of those. They're insane. Stole the luck for the moment. Just passing it around. Oh, you only max roll? Oh, you're targeting the fucking RMT market. Smart man. Go for the Chinese guys with big wallets. Before I made those videos, I was able to sell the 8%. I sold the 8% at 196 or something. It was like fucking 30 divine to make. Market's not that good anymore. Somebody exposed it. Which, by the way, how many 52 people in here? Yeah, you probably just killed your max roll market by telling me. How much did you spend for your rune graft? I spent 60 divine. Sorry, YouTube guys. I try to check over there once in a while, but I've been forgetting a lot today. But what's better, chance to reopen and 2 strong box? No, you want to increase explicit first. Reopen comes after. Oh, I think you're the guy that came into Twitch, huh? Jay, you're assuming we're rich enough to actually kill the market. Fair enough, I guess. There's got to be some people in here right now sniping 9% boxes, I guarantee it. I've been sniping all mods in your set for a week and a half now. Just sold off all my huddles so you have the bank. Crash it, feel free. What are you gonna do with your 5 mirrors? What's the big plan? I think the citadels are worthless at this point, aren't they? 7 chaos apiece. Do I take these off my filter? Farming citadels pays as well as farming glaciers. I bet, dude. Get those things for fucking free. Even with mods, I was searching the scarabs for 120% more scarabs, and the citadel ones were like 9C. It's insane. 7C and 7C. I was joking. I'm not gonna take the citadels off. Just joking. But yeah, if you're looking for a strat that needs like say the max maps one where you want to roll 150% plus, doing it on Citadel looks like definitely the move. These maps are next to free right now. Honestly, at 8C a piece, you probably just put them in your mappers, right? They'll give you tier 17 fragments if they 100% them. Actually, now that I say that, I should go do that. I sort of forgot about that. I did that in the last Phrecia event. I was making a shit ton, just throwing in a bunch of 10C abominations and pulling C17 fragments out. I think they respect the currency rolls and shit too. It seemed like my loot was pretty good. The surrender. The fuck is that? Just want to say thanks for the Wretched Fives build. Played that in Keepers and Deep Delve with it. Was pretty fun. Hell yeah, dude. It was a great build in Keepers. I wasn't as in love with it on the Scavenger this league, but yeah, it was good in Keepers for sure. Happy you had a good time with it, man. I don't know what this card is. I don't know what the surrender is, but it seems like I shouldn't sell for 10C. I don't know. I've never seen it. You're talking about for mappers? Oh. Oh. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'm about to throw them in now. I completely forgot about this. Do I buy boats? Boats and hoes? I don't think I'm farming any crops this league. The thing I hate about running mappers, I turned off my King's March notifications because it was annoying as hell. And so I never know when they die. Should I Deli Orb them? What are small clusters going for? Kind of not that much. I don't think I'm going to Deli Orb him. I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna roll him for currency. See what happens. I think I keep rolling over really good ones. %181 scarabs. God damn. And that's just easy to run. What the hell? Need to adjust the item filter because of the runners? I don't think so. What would I need to adjust with it? BDT 17s and King's March is crazy. We're gonna see how it turns out. Does Citadel even have good fragments? I think it's got bad fragments and a bad boss, right? Oh shit. I don't know if I'm gonna do this again. I'll probably still toss him in, but I don't know if I'm gonna fucking roll him. Unless this turns out insane, but I'm not really holding my breath. 249% currency. 210% currency. I think I'm spending more on rolling him than the map itself. Should probably chill out a little bit. Another 210. God damn. It's big money right there. Do mappers respect my scry? I don't know. Doop is subscribed with Prime Gaming. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. They don't? Yeah, I'd be shocked if they did. Right back, one sec. How do you. Yeah, caster mastery. They're spread out all over the blue side. 25% chance to open nearby chest when you cast a spell. Use Unearth if you're on an attack build. Best way to recombinate is 3 and 2. 3 affix on one, 2 affix on another. Slam them together and pray. Cry when it misses 5 times in a row. Whoa. I'm 13 times currently. Or she just at 9? You know, I was sitting here considering if I wanted to make some 4 affix ones to sell, but I don't know if I do anymore. Actually, that 7% is taking a long time to sell. Maybe I just send it. How are you gonna feel if it hits first try? Yeah, I'm big tilted. Yeah. I'm logging up and not coming back to Phrecia. Oh no. Alright, I'm doing it. Let me see if it's even worth it. What? Yo, there's big money to be made. Wait, is this what that card was? This is what that one fucking card was? Just this shit? The surrender? Alright. Need what? Boxes are rare? Oh wait, I can't put that there. I need to use that. It might be cheaper to do this as blues, honestly. I really didn't pay attention, but I just assume should be a 1 in 5, which would make it cheaper to do it like this, I think. I'm pretty sure. Strong boxes are rare is 600 weight. Or 300 weight. Nice. All right. The determining factor if he quits the league or not. Oh man. That's worst case scenario though. How the fuck do I want to fix that? Do I just go for an isolated 9% by itself? Just fucking slam it in and see what happens. That's probably the best value, honestly. Only 15 divine? Sure. I don't think the odds on this are like very good at all, but hopefully I at least keep the open bull again if it bricks. So then rare and openable again are both the lowest weight, so I'd want to do rare with explicit. Yeah, actually, that right there. You bitch. So rare with +2. What do I have left? 2 rare. Oh, what did I just buy? Oh no. That had to have been 70 chaos, right? It wouldn't let me buy it if it was anything else. Let's hope. I'm gonna pretend that didn't happen. Damn it! So I need explicit and rare. God, this process sucks. I'm surprised I have this many chaos orbs. This one already has both on it. Oh, I used the wrong one on that other one I did. Surely. As long as I keep the openable again, I'm happy. When you lose that, it sucks. +2 strong box and rare. The boots were 100C? Oh, shit. Well, how did it let me buy it? I thought there was protection for dummies like me with that. Oh, am I finally out of chaos? I don't even know how I got on this, dude. I started with just trying to make a 7% openable. Now I'm trying to make a fucking mirror. Okay, these odds are insane. I'm wasting all my luck. What's the winner? It's this one. Oh, there it goes. I'm feeling kind of committed to it at this point, honestly. Oh, it's dead. It's all dead. All right. -40 div. Rip. I deserve that for some of my lucky recoms earlier this league. You said the most disgusting graft craft? T1 Dex, T1 Ancient Womb Gift, +1 Tornado. Damn. What's something like that even sell for? I feel really let down by that crafting session. I kind of think I might have to keep going. What am I left with? Nah. I don't want to go through all the trading again. Am I almost out of scarabs yet? I was planning on liquidating once I ran out of these, but it feels like it takes forever. Another 20. Holy shit. How do I reroll into your build? It's a very open question there, my friend. Are we starting from character select, or what do you mean? I thought I disabled this one. Also, why is that card so rare? What the hell? Just because it can give no, it doesn't even make sense why that would be that rare. I'm playing Whisper right now, but I want to go on to Strongbox, so I want to switch to Spark. Um. Oh, okay. Much better question. I used Jungron's leveling build, which was fucking pretty epic, dude. It was go look at this. Give this a watch. Fastest leveling setup. Still works this league. It's a little bit to get into. Because you'll want to minus mana Watcher's Eye. But if you get the stuff to set up for this, it's one of the most fun times you'll ever have going through the campaign. It falls off a little in Act 9, Act 10, though. The damage gets a little bad, but you can get through the campaign in like an hour and a half. If you do the 20 minutes of setup beforehand. KB on boxes, or you could do that. It's not driving you insane having to unearth all the time on KB? Yeah, 20-minute setup to become Tai Tai, exactly. It's in Jungron cooked on that one. That shit is nuts. Might even be able to go faster than Tai Tai, honestly. It's pretty insane. There's that one guy they crafted the multi-mirror gear for just to go through the campaign as fast as possible, and you could like legit get that fast with a poet's pen. I'm gonna start a monster rights movement. Seems pretty unfair from their perspective. Yeah, what's the movement called? Mothers for Monsters. Dupe Doctor just now? Very good. A natural sacred orb. Oh shit. Sounds like a bad 90s porn title. Wait, what does? Debbie Does Dallas? Mothers for Monsters? That sounds like a really bad porn title. Bunch of Frankensteins. I'm not even. I gotta stop trying to picture it. Mothers for Monsters cock. The one-eyed Cyclops. I died for that joke. You're supposed to pause, dude. Are there POBs to the Wretched Defilers build? Yeah. I don't know if I have any pulled up here though. And I sold off all the gear. Just go check the YouTube live streams. There should be one in there pretty much every day I played, depending on what stage you're at. But I pulled all the gear off and I don't have any of them saved. think I keep exalt some of my boxes on accident. It's so easy to click that little currency wheel. Oh shit, I never put any money in or gold in. Damn it. I really want to see how these are doing. Wait, they only take 5 minutes? I thought it was like 20 minutes. Oh, maybe they just cooked. They went down and I ran out of gold. What about Fist? Federation of Inhabitants Against Spellcaster Tyranny. That's a pretty good one. Everyone out in the street protesting and fisting each other. All in the name of Fist. This map is fucked. Soundtrack is on point, by the way. I appreciate it. It's just a radio station, but I did choose the radio station, so I'll take credit. Kind of double name. Give monsters the right to fist you. As in fist fight, of course. Yeah, yeah. Avoid ailments, reduce crit, 69 elemental resist, and life is yes. What a stupid map. I'm feeling kind of beaten by that recall, I'm not gonna lie. Those 9% are fucking expensive though. Brother's gift again. Alright. It's recom time. The 9% are kind of fucked. You can't get them rare for cheap enough. Wait, didn't I reset that idle back down to 2? I think I did. Oh yeah, I did, huh? Man. It just sells for so fucking much if it hits. I don't think I could sell for 1 mirror though. Probably like 220. But I'm basically at a full restart now. Ah, fuck it. I'll just keep farming. I don't even think it's good. I think the value on that's kind of shit. Still be profitable, but you could do better with other ones right now. I just feel offended that it missed. What a roller coaster of emotions right there. Everything forgotten by Brother's gift drop. Thing is, the best way to do those is with is definitely with the predictable. 6, 12, 18. Yeah, but like your fucking predictable odds are really rough. I don't think you do this if you're trying to make it 9%. $15.30. How much currency do I have? All right, one more try. Wait, how much are the doesn't really But I guess in this situation I would do boxes are rare, right? That'd be my best. My best shot here. I'm gonna go about it this way. Fuck. Isn't the recommer so good, dude? I love recomming. Okay. All right, last one. At this point, I kind of have to make it because I'm down 100 divine on it. All right, I can tolerate that. This is a shit craft. Okay. We're down bad now. I mean, if it all hits, I'm still very in the green, right? I just can't quit. Literally me for 3 days. I think the game is punishing me for talking shit to you, dude. That was some pretty bad luck. What do you try to get? My pride back. Surely this one hits. Jesus, dude. Do I gotta buy like 5 of these? I'm about to go broke on this now. I had 180. What am I down to right now? We spent a little bit. Holy hell. There's one for 300 div with 4% effect and 5% quality. I want this one. Surely. +2 box and rare. There it is. We win. Wait, that's it? What? Dude, 170 is pretty tight for that shit, bro. What? I mean, still profit, but Shadow's dumping these now with average luck is much smaller profit now. I know. Honestly, I have other ones that I would do. I'm just not going to do them on live stream. There's way better margins to be had with it, but I've already given away too much. You guys got to figure your own out now. I still come out with profit though. Did I you know when you put them in for chaos orb sometimes? That would have sucked. I think I only made probably 30 divine on that though. I took a lot of attempts. One of my Discord guys got a 40 mage blood. Oh man, I've been streaming for a little while. My brain took a long time to catch that up. That's that fucking sucks for the guy who sold that. Really bad, dude. What was the guy even trying to put it up for? Like, what is 4? Was he trying to put it up for 400? At least he did 4D, not 4C. Yeah, what was he originally going for? Like 4 mirrors? No clue. Yeah. He's probably drunk. You paid 90 for yours? What, on like day 2? 90's damn cheap. The hell? Made a boss character premiere today and realized none of the bosses are profit. Are they really not? Just go for Forbidden Flesh and Flame and pray. The nurse. Seven-minute fight? What's a 7-minute fight? Too boring? Yeah, that's my problem with bosses. Bosses are always fun, like the first time they come out, and then they're just kind of a chore for me, at least. I don't know. Gotta check out my mappers. %. All right, what do we get? Ooh, pretty bad, pretty bad. I don't know about the currency roll on these. Maybe just for the fragments. You only get them. You only get the fragments if you 100%. Yeah, I don't know about the currency roll. Eight sacred orbs, 4 duped. 2/3 of the way there. I'm at 21 since putting this ring on, and I put this ring on like 2 days ago, 3 days ago, something like that. I'm feeling a little ripped off at this point. Six non-dupe to a mirror on average? No, that's not right. It might be in like Wisp content, but definitely not regular content. I think it's 24. But even that, I think, seems a little low. Affliction stat? Yeah, that sounds right. I don't even know if any of the numbers are really reliable, though. I feel like they tweak the shit all the time. I feel like the PoE2 odds are like 1 in a trillion, dude. Hey, it sold already. Wow, that's fast. Do I go again? No. I honestly I don't like that craft. That's a bad one. Bad luck would fuck you over on that pretty hard. The 4 affix 9% openable I just made. If I was gonna make that, I would do it with active searches. That 9% openable is too expensive. I did profit though, quite a bit. You're a streamer now. People just blindly copy without thinking about margin. Well, don't do that. Half the time, I just throw currency and see what happens. If I were off stream and not just fucking around, I would put that on active search and I would try to snipe the 9%. That would be the better way to go about it. At 15 divine apiece, there's a lot of risk there. If it's only 170. You can buy multiple 9%, no other box mods for 8 to 10 div as magic. I don't think so. They're rising. If you active search for sure you could. No cap, he says. I was just looking at him. All right, unless you're talking. Yeah, see, this isn't good enough of a deal to risk the mod coming over with it. With strong boxes being as low of a weighting as it is. Can you tell me if your strongbox gets bonus from quant of the if quant of the map? And if so, is it worth it to do the altars first, then boxes, or just do them fast? Fast as fuck. Yes, it does get benefit from the quant. And fast as fuck. Oh shit! I didn't mean to close that map. Whatever, that was a stupid map, anyways. You're welcome. Dude, I got the fucking ultimatum roll, and it opened 9 times on me. It was insane. I got like 3 or 4 catalysting out of it, and a shit ton of other pretty decent scarabs. I stopped making addos after I fucked up and made a 4 mod, but without. Oh no. Yeah, that's not good. I just fucked one like that up earlier and combined over like +2 of something else. It wasn't not a lot of investment into it, but yeah, if I had done that like way late in, that would have when you're going for like the 4 affix or whatever, especially if it hits. Ooh, that's not good. Did the 4 affix on a one box? What did you sell it for? Is it even possible to recover some currency from that? I mean, it's still a 4 affix, right? On one box, like that is still a really good idol. One hundred 45 spent, 45 div, so 100 gain, but that was 3 days ago now. Oh, you still made 100 div. I completely missed that part of your message. Yeah, I mean, a 4 affix, even with one box, is still should still be worth quite a bit, I would think. Wait, are we supposed to run effect quant per quant? Wait, supposed to run effect per quant or effect per mod? Per mod. Yeah, 8 mod maps. That's what you thought? Oh yeah, I thought you were getting ready to say you've been running map quality the whole time. That'd have been a yikes. 12 mod maps? Are they I don't know, are they guaranteed 4? I thought it was 3 to 4, but I didn't really know if it was a steady 4 or not. What do you think would happen if I put risk in? Let's see. 218% quality. How do you go about making 3 mod idols? Just combine 2 into 1. Oh yeah, you just got unlucky. Like really, really unlucky if you're doing 2 and 2s. But you're spending too much doing that. Just do 2 and 1s. What was I gonna do? Fuck, I forgot what I was gonna do. Test risk. Yes. Thank you. Next map. Oh, dude, the porcupines, please. I assume I drop ambush and not hidden compartments. I think if you're gonna do risk, I'd have to go in the cave. I don't know if that would be a glacier strat, or I mean, I guess it could be, but I think it's a full clear strat, regardless of the map. Surely it wouldn't be worth it with the cost of the risk scarab. But I kind of just want to see what the quant is, mostly. Porcupines are the only reason I always play full cold convert. Oh, because they shatter and don't. That's right. That's right. I'll try 3. Oops. Heart, subscribe to Prime Gaming. Excuse me. Thank you, sir. 239% quant. Ooh, that's pretty weak. Thanks for the strat and build, man. Been enjoying it. Nice, dude. Drop anything good yet? Not yet. Only managed to get everything running properly today, or proper earlier. Gotcha. Idle's looking decent. I'm gonna let me. I feel like I was just a really low map quant. Yeah, maybe like a 134. See, this is what we're looking for here. Multipliers on top of multipliers. Man, the variance in item quantity is actually kind of nuts, huh? $275 quant. That's a lot better. Damn, I can feel those box losses though. So many less boxes. Wait, why would it be 16? Oh no, that does make sense. I don't think it's hidden compartments at that. Do you have a link for your filter? Yes, sir, I do. Super strict flame. I think you can get up to 300 just running Jungle Valley. This isn't that impressive with Risk, honestly. It would never be profitable anyways. 50 extra chaos per map is not worth. I was kind of hoping it would multiply a little bit more than it did. It would be kind of interesting to go back to Jungle Valley and see with this build, because like the big problem with Jungle Valley normally is it just takes a long time to go up and down it. But if you can just jump from box to box to box, you can stack your quant really fucking high on that map. With Headhunter plus Shield Charge, man, Jungle Valley is my favorite map, but I hate it on Shield Charge. You just slap every tree on the way to wherever you're trying to go. Yeah, this is a troll scarab though. All right, I'll be right back. All right, 20 more maps and then liquidation. And then I need to go eat some food. Hello. Did he reply? What's the optimal way to slam for 4-stat idols? Is it 2+2? It's 3+2. With 1 matching the 3. Yup. Preferably, you include the lower weight mod on the 2, unless it's openable again because it's too expensive. %28 spine bow. Is anyone playing bows this league? Man, getting stuck with Stream of Monsters as your last box is the worst. I can't wait for it anymore. Shit takes forever. Worth nothing. Isn't that sad? Probably needs to be eye level 86. What is blitzing my ears? I know. I've just kind of been shutting up and vibing to these songs. To be honest, they're pretty good. The last couple. Echo of Pharaoh. Damn, that was a good song. How much does your idle setup cost? Well, it's a bit different now. The 9% are tough to make now. They're pretty expensive. I don't think I started with 9% either, though. I think I started with 7 or 8s, and then after I farmed a bunch, I improved them to 9. Now they're all at 9 except for one. But I just made a 9% for Affix 1, and it was, unless you get lucky, it's a little expensive right now. Unless you get lucky or if you're patient and snipe them, but I think if you were to do all 7%, you could probably make it for like 100, 150, improve it from there. He said yes. Yeah, it's it's a bit expensive right now. I mean, the whole thing's pretty expensive now. I think the miners 70s are really expensive. 69 is expensive. I didn't realize I could have improved some of these. I probably should have before I made as many videos about it as I did. Oops. Mm, 9% on scarabs, less common. Yeah, it's pretty expensive now. It's premium max is gonna be, has to be expensive. Yeah. Well, I mean, it wasn't that bad when I made it, honestly, but a lot of competition now. I tried telling people about it a week before league start. I told them my plan. Duped insane cat. That's insane. You're trying to cook a Harvey setup. I really want to try Harveys. That's one of the things that I want to do with the Blade Vortex build, because there's something very satisfying about Harbingers and Blade Vortex. It's just the Harbingers are never that great, right? But this you can actually make them pretty good. Somebody's in here earlier saying he was making 40 div an hour with it, so there's definitely got to be potential there. I just don't really know how you scale. How do you scale Harbingers? Because Quant doesn't do anything for him, right? I always thought it was pack size, but somebody said that was wrong. But I don't know if I believe them. It's not a Harbinger farm, it's a Scarab farm? Oh. So then the rares from Harbingers do drop Scarabs pretty decently. You had 19 Harbingers per map and you barely saw Fracturing Shards? Surely there's a Fracturing Shard farm, but yeah, that's kind of my point. Is like I just don't know how you scale Harbingers, right? Like boxes, it's really easy to scale. You just explicit effect and da 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 da. It all just works out. But there's a lot of farms that I'd like to try. I don't know how you'd actually scale them to the same level as you could with some other farms, right? Harbinger being an example of one, because you can't just like stack item quantity. And if pack size doesn't work, then other than just slapping a shit ton of harbingers on your map, you couldn't really go like crazy 3, 4 affix idols because it wouldn't really do much, right? If anything at all. Harvey's in great diff per hour. Oh, okay. I mean, I could just use it to level up too. It is an insane experience. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what I end up doing. I'm gonna build a blade vortex and then I'm gonna just start fucking around with farms. See if we can find anything else that's cool. Maybe actually look around for the first time in this league and see what some other people are doing. I haven't checked out anything. I saw Jungle Run's Scarab Farm, and I think that's about it. I saw that map farm with the ore stuff. But outside of that, I have no idea what people have been doing. I two different fraction where it has to be a negative scarab. Yeah. Well, I somebody had told me way back, either before the league started or at the beginning of the league, something that there was a farm that came out where you were just like spitting out fracturing shards every map. But I just don't know how you would do it. I don't know how you scale them up. Any ideas with Rogue Exiles, or do they just suck? I really considered trying it. The idols are probably not that bad. You can still get Ruckus, even though I think Ruckus would be I think it's like a 35% chance instead of 48. But the problem is they did two things. They took this scarab and they reduced it by 1%, which is massive. I mean, that alone cuts the loot down in half, but everything multiplies off each other as well, so it's a lot more than half. And then they also just straight reduce the loot of Rogue Exiles themselves. So it's just like fucking double, triple, quadruple tapped. It's just kind of fucked. I would be surprised if I could get them to drop even 25% of what they did in the original Phrecia. The only saving grace is the Titanic of Legend now adds 2 modifiers, which you could possibly use to your advantage and get it somewhat decent, but it's not going to be anything close to what it was before. But I still might build an idle set around it and see what happens. They killed Giant Exile, respawn in Ritual. Oh, they can't even spawn in Rituals anymore, like at all. I didn't even hear about that one. Yeah, I wish I would have just. It was such a fun strategy. I wish they would just made it so they were not capturable anymore. That would have been a way better change, and maybe tone them down a little bit too. But just to fucking delete them from the game was stupid because I don't know. It was just fun. It was a hard farm that you had to think about how to build a character around. It was cool. All the rogue exiles did different things that fucked with your defenses. Like you couldn't go in just straight evasion because the Dandro went through it, and like for me on my minion build, I had to figure out how to deal with the chain from the tornado shot on the minions. They all had their own little things that fucked your defenses up, and you had to figure out how to build around it. It was fun. A good gold farming strat. I mean, the biggest one I've heard about is the blight, but I assume it's not that cheap, right? I don't know though. I haven't looked into the idols. I don't even know what they're running. I just heard blight is the gold spot right now. I would guess bloodlines and magic pack size shit. Probably bismuth would be my guess. Yep, no problem, man. It was a way to farm uniques as a solo player. Now unique farming is basically group only more than ever. Yeah, and it was a damn good unique farm too, and it was like semi balanced. Not in Phrecia, but outside of that, like you'd find a mage bud like every few days if you were grinding at it. I want to build the 3x1s for something else, I think, anyway, so that'll make it easier. Isn't I thought isn't Pro Plays doing them though? He makes a lot of currency. Surely he's built a pretty insane idol set for them if he is. He's doing Kolomek. What all did you put? What was the 3x1s? It was quantity from Fortune Favors the Brave, pack size Fortune Favors the Brave, and explicit effect. And you could do that with maybe you couldn't do it with unique drop scarabs. I don't know. Maybe you wouldn't be able to. It might be too many prefixes or suffixes. I haven't really looked into it. It's a lot of 4 affix idols to make though. That sounds painful. I want to put rare monsters are possessed on this. Not on that. On this. Is it rare monsters are possessed? Up to 5 rare monsters are possessed in your maps or some shit like that? It's just fucking expensive. And I don't even know. Would possess even help your scarabs? What exactly does it do? Does it drop equipment or I forget exactly what possess does. I don't think it's just straight quantity though, is it? When you recom, it depends on the situation. I've done a lot of them on the stream. I think I did some really early on in the stream. Um, yeah, it just depends on the price of the idols. Sometimes I use unpredictable, sometimes I use predictable. Hello, Mr. King, red, blue, green. It's going pretty good. Just finishing up my farm here, gonna liquidate and then get the fuck off this game. Oh no, I'm not quitting Phrecia. I'm having a good time. But I've been going for a long time today. You go eat some food and chill out. I might play this the full 3 weeks. I've not dropped any locks or mirrors this league. No, I think I've been a bit unlucky with the locks at least. But I get many messages a day from people who have. They like to make me jealous. Eating sounds like an inefficient farming strat. No, I farm while I eat, dude. I just can't do it while streaming at the same time. That's why you play the Righteous Fire build, right? It's a lot of scarabs. Only it didn't roll Anarchy. That was a different league. That would have been like fucking 10 divine. What? Watching this has made me change from Bog Sparker to Surf Sparker? Absolutely. Bog Shaman's got a really cool Righteous Fire build that I played last league in boxes. It's very good, but sounds like you swapped already, so doesn't matter. This is a whole lot of fun. Fast as fuck, boy. Last map. I got a lot of shit to liquidate. It's been a long time. Like days. I did an official 100 map test on my YouTube channel. I couldn't even begin to tell you. I pulled a lot of divination card or divine cards out of this to afford some of the mirror items and shit earlier on, so I didn't have to liquidate my mirror. So I picked apart at my cards a little bit and some of my currency a bit, but yeah, I did a 100 map test. I couldn't. I have no idea what this is. I've just been opening boxes, not paying much attention. If you're fast on like a pretty decent idle set, I think you're over 50 an hour though. On mine, it's probably 60. If I was playing off stream, just like super focused, I could push it up more than that. But actually, no, probably 60. 295 divine. All right, let's get to work. It's kind of a lot to give up. Farm shipments for 4 days and I'm tired. Yeah, that sounds exhausting. Yeah, man, it's a good time. You will have a good time. Oh, I want to check out my mappers. See if those currency rolls paid off. What? These lazy fuckers. How they only get that many done? I don't think it respects the currency rolls. There's no way. Yeah, I don't think it respects the rolls at all. Oh, you're right. I saw it too late, dude. I was gonna pull them out and gamble them. I lost. I've won throughout the league, but I lost the last 30 or 40 I gambled. Oh, where do I even start, dude? Our Cortex is really worth it. 232. This can become washers, I can't it? Guess not for me. Damn, I got 6/5 divine cards? What the fuck? Why do we have Settlers to outsource div card opening too? Like replace mappers? Jesus Christ, dude. I would love it so much. I don't know why they won't just give us a mass turn in, man. They've added a few too many divination cards to the game. Oh, I finally got an elemental weakness. I said, oh, that's not what you're looking for? What the fuck are you looking for on this then? Do I recommend recomming? I certainly recommend recomming. I probably made a mirror today during stream just fucking around with some random recoms. This is much better to craft yourself. Maybe 200 divine. Maybe not quite a mirror, but either way, recomming is much better. I forgot what you're looking for on these. Seems like a really good belt, no? I have no idea. I don't even know who uses that shit. I mean, it's a... You're welcome. Thank you for linking that. Like, all these are just going to sit in my stash forever. I don't even know what I'm looking for on those. Not sure if anything. I sold a pair for 40, but I forgot what I put on them. Damn, this is unlucky. Damn. What? I fucking limit rated again. All right, I'll gamble these Valdos. Two to one. $13.96. Oh. Acton's Nightmare, Black Sun Crest, Soul Mantle, The Dark Monarch. Oh, shit. Baited. Kind of don't want to turn into timeless jewels either. The XP is really good, and you are waiting on Harvey super often, anyways. So I know if I'm not fucking up some part of my strat by doing this. Oh. Whoa, that was bought fast. Did I fuck that up? I gave away some currency there. That sounds like an interesting strat. Does it just spit out a ton of delirium monsters? I don't know what these are. I assume nothing. Probably could corrupt them for something, but whatever. $100K gold map and the XP is busted. Yeah, well, Harbinger XP is always insane, right? Especially if you're adding in fucking. There was that old, really good farming strat that was Breach Beyond, right? That shit was like a fucking trillion XP per second. Kind of surprised it drops a lot of gold though. I gotta stop filling my inventory up so much. Dragging the mouse across the whole screen is crazy. I don't really want to turn in Awaken support, man. a lot of Dragonflights. Surely one has to be good. Penance brand. Double strike with increased dex in it. Icicles 50C. I don't really know what any of them are worth. Surely no one's using cleave. Oh man, not at a time like this. Explosive arrow. You have to like go in and manually search them all, which fucking sucks. I don't know who's playing what. Those ones are for sure bad though. Look, a strike of power. Wait, did I price check all these and then not? Oh no, they're all garbage. I'm most curious what Penance brand is. Seven Divine. Probably 6 divine. I don't want to look these all up right now. Check later. Astromenses are probably worth turning in, but can't be bothered. Surely this is enough nurses to make another doctor. Look at that. My wrist hurts more from turning in cards than it does fucking mapping all day. Does this does anyone use this shit? Turn in the cards later, or put them up for sale later because I need the tabs for currency and scarabs. The pencil might be 15D. Yeah, I threw it up for 14. It's better than Zealotry, you think? Well, shit. It had a really low reservation though. Uh, that's a lot of Gem Cutter cards to turn in. What are these going for? Damn it. Oh my god, that was so many 10 Chaos cards. At least it's not like Empy's group some leagues ago where they gave up on turning the 10 GCP cards because they printed over 6 inventories full of them. To be honest, I almost didn't turn them in there. I probably would have sold them. It was what I would have done. But 2 chaos a piece, that's pretty valuable. Wealthy Exile. $156 divine left in my tab, they say. Surely it's not that much. I'll sell that later, though. Um, that's actually an insane deal. What a deal. I think I need so many of those. It was 4-1 for these. $440 for 10, 480, 11, 520. What was that math? on one way. Use a controller? Oh, that's actually not a bad idea, honestly. Legit, never even thought to do it. My wrist doesn't actually hurt. Not from farming. It does from fucking dragging my mouse to the divination, turning it all the way to the right side of my inventory, though. I should probably only fill it up like halfway. That fucking drag over and over gets old. There's a recom simulator thingy? Oh, really? So you can go burn all your good luck on it and then go into the real game and fucking go 9 in a row without hitting? Never recom push, it's confusing? Uh-oh. It's all just... It's based on waiting, but to start out, honestly, just slam shit into each other. It's like... Eventually it'll work. The lower the weight, the higher the chance to fall off. So you can maximize your odds by knowing that. Damn, and those are 7 to 1 chaos. That's fucking crazy. Profile? What are you looking for? POB or what? And almost used to have aura, and now they feel bad to drop. They did used to have aura. You're right. Is anyone in TFT buying Scarab tabs? I wonder what the containment farmers are making with big boy idols. God damn, son. I gotta get that Scarab farm online. Probably use that. Damn. All this shit I just need inventory tabs for to sit on. Oh shit, I forgot I had all these. Damn, that's a lot of currency. We started at 295. I didn't think I had that much in liquid. Man. All right. Well, I'm gonna let this shit sell and go eat some food and fucking figure out what I'm gonna do with this Blade Vortex character. But I'm gonna hop off for the night. Thanks, boys, for stopping in, hanging out. I'll see y'all tomorrow.